Well, Kyle,
Yes, Garrett?
would you like to blaze a new trail toward dawn?
Perhaps a newfound adventure.
Oh, we're done with that.
No?
We're done with that.
We're done with that?
We're
I'm
down for
expecting lots of
brand
new-
spanking new adventure.
I demand at least one newfound adventure.
No, I mean, who said it? It went, oh, God. Oh, you all are being very generous. Metallica, thank you for the super, said it best. It's our 100% drama-free summer vacation.
That's true. Oh, yeah. All summer vacations are drama-free.
Yeah. As you all know, there's no conflict in Tuliyollal. None whatsoever.
Said that with such confidence. Nice.
None. There's nothing happening there.
No.
There's nothing
Why would
happening
there
there.
be? No.
Why would you go? What the,
No.
yeah, they told it. They told us themselves. It's like the vacation expansion. So there's going to be no conflict. Sorry, Kyle, there'll be no raids. There'll be no trials.
Nope. No, yeah, all combat's removed from the game. It's very disappointed. Have you seen the fabled golden swimsuits of Valgaunt?
What? Oh, fuck! Duskwhite jump scare. How did you... Because you were sharded. You couldn't find me.
Yeah, they were talking in the Discord about where to find you. So, yeah, we're in Instance 2 right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're
nice.
in Instance 2.
Nice. Hell yeah. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome to the first Grinding Gear Dawntrail stream, including any MSQ at all. If you're worried about spoilers, please see the description below for the stopping points for tonight. However, I will say, right here at the top, if you're worried about spoilers, if you have played any Dawntrail at all, you're probably totally fine for tonight.
Yeah.
Our plan is to do the 5 opening quests. You know we're slow. You know we like to take our time. You know Kyle likes to click on side NPCs and get all of that extra juicy dialogue. We do not go quick. And as a matter of fact, we're going to hang out here at the top of the stream, like we always do, and talk with you all, read your messages. But we're not going to do just that, Kyle. We're also going to eat tacos!
Woo! Taco time! It's appropriate. You knew it was coming. You wanted it to happen.
Yeah,
so
we're going to eat
it's
some tacos.
happening. Look at that.
We're going to eat some friggin'
This
tacos.
display.
We got some big fat... Actually,
Isn't
no,
that-
they're quite street sized.
Yeah, they're normal, you know, but I think
I
they're
would
hearty.
describe them as normal sized tacos.
I believe mine are quite colorful too.
Colorful, are they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got some tacos.
Oh, I'm excited about that taco.
Yeah, we got some
I'm
tacos.
excited for that
we're
taco.
Gonna do a little. We're gonna actually legitimately eat. We're gonna get it out of the way now, so we're not.
It's Friday night.
Oh yes, it's
One
Friday
must
night,
eat.
and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's Friday night. I see tequila.
Yeah, what is this? What have you?
I've just got some tequila.
Oh, well, yeah. But if I got out tequila and was like, I've got just some tequila, like this is a name that you enjoy. There's a story behind it, probably.
Just some reposado. It's some halfway decent stuff. We're not.
Okay.
We're not breaking the. There's not. This isn't 3 figures. We're not breaking the bank.
No,
here.
I didn't expect you to spoil me or anything.
Yeah. I don't think I have any tequila that's 3 figures.
I mean, I figured you'd be disappointed by the tequila I brought. You
You brought tequila?
Well, yeah, because I brought margarita supplies.
Let me judge your tequila.
Well,
What'd you bring?
Of course.
You brought margarita supplies.
Yeah. Well, because it's Dawntrail, you know.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. So.
Did you want a margarita? I can make you a margarita.
I got salt.
You brought salt.
Yeah. I got this apparently is quite important to the.
Oh,
activity.
you got the good shit.
That's activity.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is what you should have.
But the lady was very overwhelmed at the store, and I didn't know how to stop her, so she got me Margaritaville Silver when I asked. So.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know about the margarita. I can't speak
Yeah.
to the Margaritaville tequila.
I figure because it's named after a restaurant, it's not very good.
It's
so.
probably
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is great though.
Yeah.
I never want to see the plastic bottle triple sec.
And then limes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's some limes.
Those are good looking limes.
Yeah.
Those are good looking limes. I didn't know you brought all this. I could have done we could get sweaty.
You could?
I could call myself on Discord and we could bring a camera out into the kitchen
do
and
that.
make a margarita.
I'd be okay with that.
I'm also starving though. I'd
yes,
like to
we should
eat.
probably eat something first before we imbibe anything. Yeah. We do have to make our way on a boat.
Yeah, where did we get the taco? We were running low on time, so we didn't go to the local taco truck like I wanted to. We went to a local chain, Popo's Taquiera. They do make pretty good stuff, though, in the grand scheme of things. So, yes, I believe I think I got pork and you got chicken.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. So
And I believe yours has, colorful colors. Look at that.
Yeah, I believe that's pickled red onion, which I am a fan of. Not mad about that at all.
You've also strategically placed a bottle of hot sauce here.
You don't have no pressure at all.
No. I thought you might want to talk about. I hear you're a hot sauce man. That's your.
Oh yeah,
one of
I
your
do.
gifts
I do really
of
like.
choice.
I do really like hot sauce. Yeah, really. But I'm not. I don't have a brand. I don't really care as long as it's habanero and not overly garlicked. I don't like it when I taste more garlic than vinegar and spice in my hot sauce.
Trader Joe's had an amazing hot sauce that they discontinued, making it all the more amazing. They don't make barbecue chips anymore there either, too.
Oh.
They just stopped.
You a barbecue chip guy?
The 4-year-old is nuts for him.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I've never been crazy. I'll eat it. Barbecue Fritos was my thing when I was a kid, and they don't make barbecue Fritos anymore.
Oh, yeah, I remember those bags.
Yeah, I was really into barbecue Fritos. Every other barbecue chip, I'm like, it's fine. If it's in front of me, I'll eat it, but I don't go out of my way for it. I'm more of a sour cream and onion guy. Honestly, I'm more of a chips and salsa guy, which I'm very excited about, and I'm going to get in on this right now.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a nice little thunderstorm outside, too.
Oh, yeah.
You're probably not able to hear that, but it's delightful. Instantly cozy in here.
Could you hand me the dongle for the wireless keyboard? Thank you. Yes. So, this is how we figured we would celebrate the beginning of Dawntrail. Oh, that's a dry chip. I probably should have gotten something besides hard liquor to wash this down.
Go get some water.
I will.
I can manage.
I will.
Manage.
I will do that eventually. Eventually, I will do just that. But first, I'm just going to click on this thing pinned at the top because if I'm not mistaken, that is it is Lupus gifting 50 memberships.
Oh my goodness!
Before we do anything.
Oh my goodness!
It is Lupus. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. Make sure you send a thank you Lupus's way if you were the recipient. Carrie Ann, thank you as well for the gifted memberships. I see that pinned at top. Neutronics right now saying switch jobs from Summoner to Picto for Dawntrail. Finish the MSQ, and I'm now going back to Summoner to level it. And man, do I miss Smudge. Smudge is so much fun.
Mobility's fun. It's a fun spell.
Turns out, yeah.
Buzzing across the ground.
Plunge died for this. Imagine your gap closer being themed to your job. I don't know what that's like.
It could still happen.
I don't know what that's like.
Raise a stink. Get mean. Get
no,
angry.
Don't get mean.
Well, not to people.
Get firm.
Yeah.
Get firm and say the replacement for plunge is lame and
Look at
generic.
yourself in the mirror.
Yeah.
And say you can do whatever. What's the new thing called?
The what?
Dark slide. What's it called?
I don't know.
Oh.
Generic disappointment?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that works with the theme if it was called generic disappointment.
Yeah.
You don't feel that in your soul.
Yeah. I forget what it's called, but Shadow Stride. Yeah.
Shadow Stride.
But it's like blue and it looks like you're teleporting and it doesn't look like a Dark Knight ability at all.
Oh man, Shadow Stride makes it sound like you teleport into someone's shadow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not stoked about it. It's my #1 critique so far.
Yeah. We're going to make our own critiques. Critiques you've never even heard about.
No. You might be like, but people are fighting about this on the Reddit. And we're like, we don't care. We're going to fight about this completely made up thing that no one has commented on until this exact moment in time.
I'm fascinated that people who dislike something that much could even play that much of a thing they dislike. That's just weird to me.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I think... Do we? I was supposed to get corn, but our tacos look identical.
Do they? Is this? No. I think this is flour.
And I also got flour. I was supposed to get corn.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
That's okay.
That's definitely chicken.
No, this is yours.
Oh, sick. Mine's like, oh, awesome. I was hoping this was mine.
I didn't get corn, but this is definitely
oh,
pork.
Look how colorful it is. Look how beautiful it is.
I was also supposed to have a yeah. No.
And I think that's feta cheese too.
Yeah, I
saw yours and I was like, man, I should have gotten what you got.
No, that's yours because I didn't have cheese.
I'm so happy right now.
Yep.
This is the happiest accident of my
life. Mine was
life.
supposed to be. Yeah, this is not a bit. This is not a bit. Yeah, I was supposed to have corn. They gave me flour. I'm not mad about it, but it's fine. It's no plunge. I mean, it's no like the lack of plunge. Excuse me while I just hot sauce my tacos here. Dude, I'm so hungry. What is happening with this hot sauce? Let's do this. Give it a little spank.
Yeah.
Let's go. There we go. There it is. So,
are you going in?
Oh well,
we should trade off because I'm going in on this and. Someone's got to talk.
Go for it.
Oh my God.
Hold down the fort.
Oh my God, so pretty.
While you while you do you. And also, I've got a whole fresh roll for just such an occasion because these looked extremely juicy. So there you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We will enjoy our tacos. Mark Viola, sorry you can't catch it live, but hey, enjoy it when you get to it. We will enjoy our summer vacation before our actual summer vacation. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Valeria, thanks for re-upping. Shingio, same to ya. Pythos, what you drinking? Time to sit back with a Oaxacan old-fashioned and enjoy some newfound adventures. I hope you enjoy Tyrol. I hope you enjoy that Oaxacan old-fashioned because I love that stuff. Yeah. Wait, I know how to say Oaxacan. Should I? Is that going to help me anytime there's an X in here?
You're set.
Because it's basically an H in that word. Because I'm a big mezcal fan. I never really thought about that. I was really struggling with all of the X's in the wording in this expansion. So, yeah.
Can I get like a phonetic mode? Just like right below.
Oh man, that would be
chill.
great. Yeah. That'd be really, really
so
helpful.
Classy.
Carrie Ann also supered. I'll be back once I catch up. In the meantime, have fun in Dawntrail. You'll have like almost 3 weeks after tonight to catch up. I think. I don't think we're MSQing next week.
No, I mean literally like
we might. Maybe we'll rip it. We'll schedule it and you'll know.
Well, like if like it's so like in the air that like we can't possibly stand it, but we have 2 large streams before we go on summer vacation. We're gonna be gone for 2 weeks. There's gonna be lots of content coming out while we're gone. We're really excited to share with you what we've been working on. But there's gonna be time. There's gonna be time. You can see on the description of this quest, this channel. This video you're watching, the quest we're going to tonight, it ain't too deep because we're going to enjoy our time. So, when we return, I expect you all to be full of opinions, of which you can share in the GG Live spoiler room that's available in the Discord. And,
oh, yes.
And not to us because, you know, we'll be in the thick of it and enjoying it at our own pace once again. Yes, exactly. Like, There's all kinds of things. There's all kinds of things on our list, like hack die quests, extremes because we love them. There's things. Things will continue to happen.
This taco's really good.
Yeah, it is. Gary used his Fantasia. He is now a follower of Halone, and he has a bit of stubble. I'm quite pleased with Valgaunt and all his wonder. So, nothing but golden swimsuits for me, but no Fantasias. Oh, but I did take advantage. If you're able to hit the button, Garrett, if you're able to zoom in with any quality, or I can just like get in your bed. Wait, oh yeah. No, screen, main screen, turn on. There we go. Like yeah, taking advantage of those glasses now.
Oh yeah.
So now I can really make sure that we got the sunglasses up top, but we still got the normal glasses on the face, you know? That's how we're rocking it. That's how we're taking advantage of these brand new techs.
Good God.
That they've added in the game. Very important stuff.
I like the double shades. It's a good look.
Yeah, I think so too.
What is Mel? Thank you for the super Mel. What is this? Phone, set an alarm before 7 a.m. Also, it's -1 Celsius. Me, why did I do that to myself? What was wrong with past me? Phone, GG Dawntrail MSQ though. Me, I'm awake, making tea, grabbing pink pineapple shaped drink mug. Woohoo! That is a morning. Good God, I'm happy to be a part of it.
That's awesome.
Oh, that was a lot of hot sauce.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'll be just fine, buddy. I'll be just fine.
Center screen us.
Center screen us?
At your earliest taco convenience.
I got that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've woken up for something that wasn't a child.
It's been a while.
But I'm excited to be here.
Since I could.
It's so cozy. Oh, the thunder's just going outside. It's so cozy.
I do want to mention, if we disappear, it's because we had a power outage.
Because the lightning it strikes the transformers.
Typically, it only lasts about 15 seconds. So give us at least a minute. If I could ask one thing from you all tonight, if our stream goes down, give us 1 minute, because that's about how long it takes my router to reboot. So if it's longer than a minute, we probably have a real power outage on our hands, and we will advise in the Discord. But yeah, you know, we are at leave immediately. Understood. All right, Lupus.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yep.
No, luckily YouTube doesn't do any of that Twitch stuff of just like immediately sending you somewhere else, keeping you in the ecosystem. Nah, you'll just sit here and have nothing to watch.
Zelda, you want a chip? You want a chip, Zelda?
We're getting there with Zelda.
We're getting there. She's getting better.
Process.
She sat for the chip, and she just looked at me with her adorable little puppy eyes. It was very cute. Vicky G, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships earlier. Really appreciate it. Patience and understanding never. Exactly. Sarah Smith, what's up? Thanks for the super. Enjoy your first steps in the Dawntrail, boys. I'm going to be enjoying 9-week-old puppy cuddles. Oh!
Ooh.
I miss it so much.
I have no friend. I've never had a dog. So is that tiny? Oh, yeah. You lost it. Oh, yeah. I'll ride it.
So good. Yeah, eat a taco. Eat a taco, Kyle. It's such a good track. It's such an exceptional track. I miss puppies big time. Yeah, Wicket was cuddling up with me the other night, and Katie was like, "That's adorable," and she came over and started petting on Wicket, and we were just like, "Man, I could do a puppy again. I could really do a puppy again." Wicket was just like the sweetest baby animal experience I've ever had. I mean, you were pretty sweet, Zelda, but after like 3 days, you turned into an absolute demon. So, yeah, Wicket was just like sweet from the get-go. Just an absolute cuddle bug. Oh, man, I miss it. I could do a puppy again. Ruby B, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Garrett has puppy fever. That's my secret. I always have puppy fever. Puppies are freaking adorable. It's so good. You know, man, I wasn't thinking about it, but we should start eating. We start every stream with eating. Because, like every 6 months or so, I feel like someone new finds us. They're like, oh my God, there's so much stalling at the start of the stream when they talk to the stream. This will give them a nice visual of when it ends.
That's true. Yeah.
Even though we literally drop timestamps for all of our streams.
Well, yes, but I mean, I think that's more about like what they feel they've lost, because it could have been an hour more of stream.
Yeah.
Rather than this crafted MS curated experience by John here. Again, shout out to the MS curator giving us our stopping point tonight. However, now they've gained eating. So can they really say they've lost content? I mean, it might not be what they came for.
I'm pretty sure that, yes.
But, it's the pace, exactly. It's the pacing of the tacos. Stall trail, hell yeah. We're on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone the stall.
Gonna be good.
Food buffs are important.
Dark Knight of Anime, good to see you. Thank you for the super spoiler-free note for the boys. Like Stormblood, Dawntrail does start a little slow, but zone design more than makes up for it. Half the time I was off the beaten path before continuing the MSQ. Good to know. You and I were talking about this off stream the other day. I forget how it came up. I think we were talking about how a couple people we've seen around the places, like maybe not being as stoked about Dawntrail, but anyway, we started talking about the opening of a lot of the expansions. And I think we agree that they all start a bit on the slow side, with like maybe the exception being Shadowbringers. Because it's such an upset. You're just like, holy shit, I'm going to another world. What's happening?
Yeah, that'd be the fast one, right?
But I wouldn't say Endwalker really has a bombastic start either. You're on a boat, and
certainly not labs.
You sell fish. Labyrinthos. I remember Labyrinthos really fondly, but I think it's because I just really like that zone. When I think about the story, I'm like, yeah, it was pretty calm and even keel. Like it didn't even. I would even argue that parts of the Stormblood opening are more exciting than a lot of other expansions opening. Like when Xenos raids. Why can I never remember that?
Rauger's Reach.
When Xenos raids Rauger's Reach, that scene is really cool.
But that's after the split already, so that's pretty deep. That's your momentous opening occasion.
That's before you go to Kugani.
But you have two openers, right?
Exactly. So it's not before the split.
Don't you do a double quest split there first? Because
you
go and meet
you're
old
talking about
man
the
that's
zone
like,
split.
I freaking hate Lise, and people are like, I love this old man. I want to hate Lise just like him.
I still think of that as the opening, though. Yeah.
From what we've seen, so I believe you were commenting to me. You're like, I have no idea what people are mad about because all I see is people subtweeting other people who are mad about Dawntrail, but all I see is positives because they're just yelling at someone I don't know who that is.
Oh.
And that got us talking about how people are saying, it's Stormblood 2.0 and how actually excited you are for that because you love Stormblood.
I quite enjoy Stormblood, yeah.
Why wouldn't you love a Stormblood upgrade, a Stormblood side grade, whatever it may be? But Stormblood again, bring it on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I should have gotten one more taco. These are small.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I messed up. I done messed up.
Well, you got chips. Fill yourself out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about the Stormblood opening because I feel like it has 3 openings. Like it just keeps starting, and then it restarts, and then it starts again. But we'll see. I'll start making my own opinion today, which I'm quite excited about. KNC, thanks for the super. Haven't played Dawntrail yet. Busy with Zoneless Zone 0. Still have to level up my Viper 2. Enjoy your vacation, guys, and the VOD squad's then. Hey, whenever you get here. So it's good for us, or with us. That's why the VOD's here. Enjoy.
Zoneless Zone 0. Other people are saying ZZZ. Is this a thing?
I've never heard of it.
Is that like an expression of just doing other things and crafting and whatnot?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the gotcha.
First time I've heard of it. Yeah. KLG Chaos, thanks for the 23 months. Hope you both enjoy your upcoming summer vacation, both in-game and real life. One more month until I join the Pink Gang.
Nice.
Appreciate it, KLG, for many reasons. But, you know, this one specifically, right now, in this moment in time. It is summer vacation time, Schrodinger. It is. Oh, it's from the Genshin folks. Okay. I feel like they're just always making games. How many teams do they have? What's Kotar saying? Thanks for the super. Happy return to Eureka Day. I can't wait for you guys to finally experience the second so.
That is something we could, you know, get up to next week.
I would not be mad about that.
We are working on video again, so we got a nice video in the hopper.
Yep. Probably going to want to make one based on what we do tonight.
Exactly.
Knowing us.
Yep.
Yeah. Lissa, good to see you. This is for Caro's ammo fund. Okay, Caro, I owe you $2 next time I see you. Spellbound Tutor said, it's not just 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock right here, right now. We're going on vacation. Surely nothing bad will happen on vacation. Of course. Exactly.
Well, the days are so short. I don't think anyone worries about 5 o'clock in Final Fantasy. If they actually...
They're just always drinking in Final Fantasy.
Unless they're... There's nights in Elpis, right?
Is there?
I assume, right? The nights in Elpis?
Why do you drop these questions?
Well, because I always find it fascinating that the idea of if we move to another planet, would we all start sleeping
I'm really struggling,
on the new planet's schedule?
I'm really struggling to think of it being dark.
Yeah, there are nights. Okay. Yeah. Just saying, you know, when we all became sundered, maybe that's when we needed bedtime. But
okay, people are saying that there are nights, but they are very bright. Okay. I'm not...
Maybe the ancients didn't sleep. I don't know.
Huh.
Write my fanfic about that one.
That's what you're going to write fanfic about?
Yes, yeah, it's a very scientific exploration of ancient sleep studies and whether or not Eorzeans sleep every 24 hours as their time goes, or if they sleep, every, 3 hours because the time's so fast.
Okay.
Very important study.
That tracks. Alrighty. Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff up in the announcement channel if you're looking for more information. If you're still experiencing buffering, YouTube appears to be being weird today, please F5, because it was bad for everybody about 30 minutes ago, and it's not bad for everybody now. So, that's that. If you can even understand me. If your buffering is particularly bad, this is probably useless.
You're right. They did give us a room to rest in. That was rest. Did they say sleep? Was it rest?
You can come in. Katie's dropping off dog beds because it's thundering, and Wicked is afraid of thunder.
Make sure everyone's...
Drive safe, honey. Katie's going out to get vacation supplies. Chat says hi. She says hi back, everybody.
It's been 10 minutes for me. I'm good. I'm good on the wiggles. I've wiggled recently. But also, it was a 40-person wait, so I'm not terribly concerned. It could get worse when we get to a different server in a different zone, so important to keep up on.
Click Crisis gets it. There's no war in Yoctoral. Exactly.
Nothing happens.
Nothing to say here. Katie, come back. We miss you.
It's the weirdest expansion ever. They just made something about nothing. Very strange.
Jiggle your characters unless you be logged out. There is no queue.
Yeah,
so
it's mad.
I'm not that worried. I'm not too worried, but I did just jiggle my character. Katie instead of Dawntrail. Well, she has to shop, so I don't think we can make that happen today, but maybe in the future. Celebrate your vacation with some nice tacos. We are Mamuki, and they're quite tasty.
I'm very tasty.
Nalani, what's up? Thanks for the 14 months. Hope you enjoy. Be lurking over with the chat while sipping on some soda.
Nice.
I should really go get a water.
Speaking of impressive, I could go for a little bit if you're gonna go get a water. Do you need water?
I need a water.
Go for it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, go
Do
get
you need
one.
water?
I got my jug.
Oh, okay, I'll be right
I got
back.
the jug that'll someday be an emote. Jugman. No, it's mad impressive, right? And apparently, what was the thing I saw today? And I think it was attached to another Yoshi P apology that was very apologetic. Highest concurrent logins since the game originally released. It was an insanely smooth launch. And I haven't seen a single person with the gumption to enter the internet sphere and be like, it was sane because nobody's playing. Game sucks, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's done. No one said that. No one even whispered such falsehood into the air. So by all accounts, it was just a freaking sweet launch. And I don't actually know how that works. I don't know how a microwave works. I don't really know how a TV works. I know a little bit about CRTs because I was curious, like a Wikipedia, but do they just wheel in more servers and they rent them and they hook them up and said, we will need this for this amount of time? Did they buy enough servers for all time ever? I don't know. But yeah, exactly. No Q's dead game. Someone's probably making that, but no news outlets made that claim. And I was mad impressed. Like from the Friday early access, which was actually...
I feel like if...
Yeah, go for it. Jump in.
I feel like if somebody was making a No Q's Dead Game video or that had come out, we would have heard about it.
Probably there was be a big laughing stock involved.
But maybe people would agree and then it would be drama. And then you'd have one section of the community versus another section of the community because that also tends to happen.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to do drama, I could make that video. I could make all kinds of dramatic videos. Yep, you're being watched. You're being watched with those chips for any error that may befall the chips.
An error was made, but I think my beard caught that error.
It's like it's
Oh, my plate did.
Nice.
Nice.
That's my favorite bit of the tacos when it's just like the remains and you got that final little bit of tortilla and you're just like, you're herding it into a corner.
Let's go.
The best.
Yeah. Luke E. supered only a vacation. Turns out Kyle just got a chain letter with a cereal box prize. Nothing to worry about there. Just tacos and cocktails and Tuliyollal.
Oh, that's, yeah.
No, we're going to have to help Kyle get out of her parasitic timeshare agreement that she was goaded into.
Well, or her grandpa signed her up for, like left her in the will.
Oh, I watched, I think it was a John Oliver about that recently. I don't think it's a newer one. I think I was like, YouTube was like, have you seen this one? I'm like, no, actually I haven't. And it was all about how kind of impossible it is to get out of certain timeshare agreements that you are left by the death of a loved one.
Oh my. Like, you become financially responsible for the timeshare?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, apparently there's some lawyers that specialize in getting you out of that stuff.
Well, of course they do.
Yeah. Yeah. They've been uploading his old content. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Rewatched the story already. Yeah, it's really rough. We got to go there. Kryle's just indebted to the timeshares in Tyrol.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's, you know, it's very legal heavy.
Yeah. Debt leveraging is evil and legal. Yep, sadly, that is the case. Dogs are running away with my headphone cords. I'm going to hold on to these and maybe drape them.
That sounds good. Get yourself a draping situation there.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Drasoini supered. I had some rant about bad faith takes, but you know what? Screw them. Not giving them any more space in my head. I hope you two have a great time today. Drasoini, there was no joke in that. I'm not baiting a joke, by the way. I'm glad. I'm glad you're setting it aside.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're going to do today.
Take all new opinions.
We're not
that are yours.
You remember when we went through literally every other part of this game and we were late, and so nothing we were doing was in the like popular consciousness right now, and maybe multiple times you heard us remark on something and you're like, that wasn't the thing people were talking about in this point of the game at all. We promise to keep doing that. Or accidentally touching on what is a hot topic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what?
I'm adjusting. I must click Valgon.
Sometimes Zelda barks at thunder.
Oh,
She gets mad at
thank
thunder.
you for keeping us, safe.
Thanks for keeping us safe, honey. That's very sweet. It's very, very sweet of you. Zelda likes to watch. Yes, she does. Can you all see? Zelda, is she in? She's kind of in her butt's in frame. You little Zelda booty.
Yeah.
No one wants the dog bed that your mother so kindly brought in for you. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
DC. No, we're good.
No. Yeah, it's all good.
Weird. Huh.
Thunder buff. We're back. Oh, it's just a little one.
Yeah.
Didn't even register on our end.
Yeah, router's happy. Yeah, YouTube's like, nothing happened. What are you talking about? Thanks for the 21 months, Yuki. Appreciate it. Simple-Minded starting MSQ today as well. Hell yeah, Simple-Minded. See you on the boat. I think it's a boat. I did not pre-watch.
I think that's how we get around. Indeed.
Yep. I should probably finish my other taco. But I lost Simple-Minded. Ice cream and contemplating tacos? My God, peachy jelly, that sounds wonderful.
Living it up.
It is a good Friday night, Lisa. I wish we could share tacos, margaritas, but we can share MSQ. So, yeah.
And you can meet us and eat tacos.
One
our characters.
One gunslinger called you bringer of the salt.
That's true. I did bring salt.
Usually I'm the salty one.
I like big crystally salt. I'm a huge salt man.
Yeah.
Love it. Anchovies.
Did
Delicious.
I feed Zelda after midnight shortly after getting her? Yes, Faye. That's probably what happened. She became a gremlin. That must have been where I went wrong. Yeah. Neutronics said switch jobs. Oh wait, I read that one. Yeah, we read that one. Rare Vita, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Lady Neko said tacos drool. Welcome to Dawntrail. Enjoy summer vacay. We will.
Absolutely.
Star Ed, good to see you. Thanks for super. War Gap Closer didn't change, and they put more Unga Bunga in our Unga Bunga, so it's fun as F. Even funner than before. So I am now going to turn into the warrior person. You are in good company with Marco, because Marco keeps poking me every once in a while. It's just like, hey, how's it feel to be inferior to warrior? And I'm just like, unsub.
I don't know. Now you're getting all the more special.
Yeah.
Take it as a good thing.
Yep. Oh my God, Nicholas, that's very generous. You can't start MSQ till Monday, so you're on VOD Squad till then. Enjoy Dawntrail. Can't wait to catch up. Hell yeah, Nicholas. Don't worry.
Stopping by.
We're on a big break in like a week. We'll be gone for 2 weeks, so you'll have plenty of time to get ahead of us. But thank you for being crazy generous to tell us you're waiting to watch this. You don't have to do that, and that's very kind. Appreciate it.
Very kind.
Yeah. Thank you much. Play warrior. Did you see the Dawntrail theme episode of How to Drink? Yes, I did. Thanks for the super there, TM.
Was he consulted on the drink? Is that what
It was a sponsored video.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Also, they sponsored Binging with Babish to do tacos. So they sponsored some pretty big food and drink YouTubers to do Dawntrail themed food and drink.
Why not?
I think it's smart.
The MMO audience is not the one you need to make aware of an MMO.
Right, exactly. Not that I know anybody who plays or streams this game who knows a lot about drinks.
No,
yeah.
no.
I mean, who would you possibly suggest make that video?
That's true. Yeah, that would be a great crossover opportunity.
Yep. Boopy, thanks for super excited for you to play through the Dawntrail soundtrack. Oh yeah, I also heard there's a story. What? Crazy.
I've heard this too, but it's always measured. We'll see. People say Soken's popping off. Soken did it again, but we'll see.
I mean, I've already heard the main city track, which I love.
It is really chill. Yeah,
God, it's
chill.
good. I'm really into it. Potty, thank you for telling folks to support the bromance. You sent in a super, so now I feel bad mentioning supportourbromance.com, but I just did.
Just riding the energy.
Yeah.
Is all.
Oh my God! All right, I'm gonna finish my taco.
Do your taco.
You do you. We're all over the place. We're already horribly out of order.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was about to jump on in order But we got the bingo card. We got the bingo cards. Bingo card is ready.
Yours.
My bingo card is ready. You could work on yours on vacation. Not, we'll see what happens tonight. You can knock those things out. No problem. Free space. It's a fist clench. With a squeaky glove, though. I do have that just to make it a little more specific. Because Waklamat is going to fist clench nonstop. Like, that's just, it's too free of a space to even have her perform a fist clench. It's just what that character, they're going to eat enthusiastically, and they're going to fist clench. It must be with a squeaky glove.
Of course.
Yeah.
Is there any other way?
No, that's how
It's the only way it could possibly go down.
And that's how it goes down.
Oh my god. I should have gotten way more tacos.
Dog likes it.
Oh, Wicket? Oh yeah, Wicket likes Kyle.
Yeah, we're doing good on that front.
Yeah. Zelda, on the other hand, just likes to watch. Just like
Don't make us tap the sign.
heck die. Don't make us tap it.
How squeaky? I mean, like, not like leather pants squeaky, but
Like leather belt being
what
tight.
would, yeah, what would you call that? Like cinching?
I mean, it's really just leather on leather.
Yeah, it's just leather on leather. You know,
But
leather on
it's
leather.
a
stuff.
smaller object and a smaller contact patch. It's not entire thighs. Just
Exactly.
no, it's just.
Exactly.
I think for Foley work, they might actually just tighten rope for that sound effect.
that sounds right. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the taco's homemade. No, we recorded something before the stream today, and we barely made it in time.
We bought these tacos. They were good.
Yep.
I'm
And
pleased.
I tested my streaming stuff before we went live today, and there were still YouTube issues. So I'm pretty happy with how it's going.
I think it's going well.
Squelch says Scramble. Yeah, the sound effect is called Emmett Squelch.
Yeah, squelch is a good sound. I'm not a fan of the word necessarily, but yeah. It's kind of...
Squelch?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Squelch?
It's kind of... Squelch. It's just kind of gross. like stepping on an old orange.
Thanks for the super, Analia. We got that one. Someone mentioned that in our last stream, and I think it's cute as hell. So if anyone watching hasn't heard this already, Analia super here appears to be completely accurate. I've heard this from multiple people at this point. That Wook Lamat's name in Mayan, Wook means 7. Lamat basically means new beginning, and so you put them together, it's 7.0.
That's so dumb and cute as hell. I love it.
So nerdy. I love it. Chanyetta, thank you for the generous 20 gifted memberships just now.
Damn, nice. Thank you.
If you're newer around here, maybe you haven't been watching us that long, welcome to Grinding Gear. If you're catching a membership from all the generosity in chat tonight, we have a lot of members-only content right here on the channel. And if you hook up your Discord to your YouTube account, you get access to our members-only channels in the Grinding Gear Discord. It's a wonderful group of people in there. There's multiple channels. But I would point you toward Ask the Hosts, because we're currently putting together a Q&A episode, and we're pulling all of the questions from that channel. So you now have access to it with your gifted membership. Go and enjoy. And I hope you like it and you decide to stay with us. You know how it works. You know how this goes. We will enjoy ourselves, proud one. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's getting to be about that time, Kyle.
Okay.
So,
Oops.
you don't move a muscle. How dare you?
Sorry, I surprised you.
Because...
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh, you meant this part.
Oh, yes.
This part.
Oh, yes. We must celebrate
Celebrate.
our first on content. Scranton, Pennsylvania.
All right.
Lovely gift. All right, there you go. Here I go.
And you go for the whole thing in one go, right?
I mean,
That's the plan.
have you never done a shot before?
Not since college.
Wow.
Aren't I supposed to have like a lime and a salt and like do a whole thing?
If you want.
Like a production?
I mean, some people do that.
And then you break it over your shoulder or something like that?
But no. Please don't break this.
Before
Please
you
don't
get-
break my
I'm
shot
not gonna break your
glass.
shit. You know, I'm just saying, like, if you're in the zone.
Boy, please clip Kyle's shot class. We're gonna call this. Welcome to Shot Class,
Shot
Kyle.
Class with
yes,
Kyle.
with tequila, some people do like sucking on a lime afterwards and maybe licking some salt.
Recover.
Yes. Would you like to prepare a lime wedge?
I mean, is it going to be horrifying? Do I need that?
I don't know. How do you had some pretty boozy cocktails yesterday?
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
you'll be okay.
Okay. All right, let's go for it.
Cheers.
All right, cheers, man. Dawntrail.
Oh man, that's some good shit.
I've grown as a person.
Cheers, my good dude.
Cheers.
All right. To Dawntrail. Oh,
To the
puppies.
trail.
I don't want to run you over, so I'm going to pick you up and bring you with me. Let's bring that music down. And let's bring my microphone around. Let's tighten down that wing nut. Surprisingly quiet. I would think that tightening that wing nut would make more noise.
Hook me up.
Monitoring myself. One moment. One moment, my good sir. Let me get the game sound up and going.
Oh, I look so good. I look so handsome.
All right, let me sit next to you.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
I was about to wiggle. I was already mid wiggling.
commence the wiggling. That got you?
It just no. It was your adjustment at the moment you said it. It was so perfectly lined up. I don't have a pose like that. Oh yes, such a serious person. I think of commence the jiggling too. You know, it's a blight upon all our brains for all time. Every time I put down my 3-month-old son, and he goes with all his rolls. Can't stop thinking of commence the jiggling. It's just how it goes. It's how it'll always be.
Is it doing the weird one-ear thing again?
Oh, yeah.
I just figured out why. Those are mono converters.
Oh.
I only have one stereo converter, apparently.
Okay, that's not...
Because back in the day, and sometimes I still use that newscaster style one, and there's no point to have stereo.
Which one is my decrease the volume?
This guy.
Perfect.
How's that sound? Testing, 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 testing.
A little lower.
Lower.
A little lower.
Lower.
That's perfect.
Ooh.
I think I said a little lower too many times because it was fun.
Is that better?
That's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Lower. Lower. All right.
All right, indeed.
Okay. I'm sorry you didn't have any lime, my friend. I've never done that. I should probably try that at some point.
It's a thing.
Have that experience.
That happened in the movies before people make bad decisions in comedies.
I remember it always being kind of sexy, like the salt is on somebody's body.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah.
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 You would get the salt
I
off someone's body?
I can't think of the movie that I saw it in, but I do remember at some point seeing that and being like, Daddy, what are they doing? And being like, avert your eyes, Garrett.
Well, son.
Oh, yeah, stomach shots. Yeah.
I
was never cool enough to be anywhere where that was happening.
No,
but
the
I
best version of that is in Hot Shots, where he cooks eggs on her stomach.
I don't think I've ever seen Hot Shots.
Hot Shots is decent. It's decent.
Isn't that who's the Tiger Blood guy?
Yes, that is
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
Isn't that a Charlie Sheen joint?
Also, what's the one with Val Kilmer? That one's also quite fabulous.
Val Kilmer did a comedy?
He did a comedy, yeah, it was very slapsticky,
Oh, I don't know.
where he played Elvis.
I really like Val Kilmer, but I haven't seen an Elvis Val Kilmer comedy.
Was that Top Secret? Top Secret's good. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
Engaging for clips purposes.
should get on our merry way.
We have adventure afoot.
Where did I leave off thinking supers? Because I know I started going out of order because folks were like on topic. You know how I go sometimes, folks. I believe we left off around Ed talking about Warrior, which for some reason is not popping up. Let me... Oh, I didn't put a second R in star. That's why. I'm so sorry, Ed. Forgive me.
The two
Because-
guys are so sweet.
Which means we left off at Nomad saying, after actually playing with the Shadow Stride and Trajectory, I got to say, rest in peace, Plunge and Rough Divide. You aren't missed. Ooh, wow.
Wow.
That's a hot take.
Actually played with it.
Yeah. That's a hot take.
Maybe?
I will say I do not mind at all because I've been misunderstood on the internet.
No.
a bunch of
Say it ain't
times.
so.
I have been horribly misunderstood on the internet.
Impossible.
In that people think I want the damage to stay on the ability. And to them I say, you fool, have you ever watched our streams? I don't have even close to enough of an understanding of how Dark Knight's opener works to weigh in on that. I am not mad that the damage is gone. I just miss the animation. I think the new animation is really generic. And Plunge was one of the most iconic animations in the game, in my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my gameplay. I play Dark Knight more than anything else. Not saying you have to agree with me. I do love damage not being on it. Because you know what I always have available now, Kyle? A gap closer. Because I'm not using it for damage. So when I actually need it for what its intended purpose was, which is mobility, it's available.
Okay.
So I do like that. I like the outcome. I would like the animation back, please. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it not plunge. Just give me the plunge animation. That's all I want.
I think that's
all
fair.
I want.
I think that's fair.
That's the only thing I want. Everyone keeps telling me that that there's like this totally false like conspiracy theory, Bigfoot truther level of conspiracy thing called PvP where it still exists.
Oh, right.
But-
Yes.
But sadly
That
everybody knows there's no PvP in this game.
that must be true.
Yeah.
Yes. I've never played it. I've never enjoyed it on multiple streams
Yeah.
before. I've just
Yeah.
never taken the time of day to learn my PvP abilities or had any fun in there at all.
I gotta say, man, I give you a lot of shit. I adore your glam.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. I absolutely love the gold sandals. Are such a nice touch.
Yeah, they really tie it together.
Everybody, let's look at Kyle's feet together. Hey, why do your toes look like they're club feet again?
What? What do you mean?
Is it unequip your sandals real fast? I want to test something.
Oh, interesting.
Are they defaulting to the old busted toes because you're wearing a custom sandal? Look at that. Dude, you have toes?
Wow.
And then you're back to club foot the second you put those sandals on.
No way. They haven't updated the sandals
All right,
yet.
now put the sandals back on. Oh, it's hideous.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers. Oh, that's just, this is what you want, right?
Yeah,
Right?
that's brutal.
You perverts.
Yeah.
You're loving this.
Yeah, you weirdos.
You're loving this.
Well, now we need to find out what sandals are updated for a future newfound adventure on the beach. Can't be rocking these.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, at least I'm tall, so they're all the way down there. You know, pour one out for Lalafels who are proportionally closer to their own toes.
Do they have like little beans? Like, what do
they have little
Lalafell
beans?
toes look like?
You know, there's probably whole Twitters dedicated to it. Don't worry about it. The stream's got its own places to go. Oh, here we go. We got local beans here arriving.
All right.
Yep.
Zeno C. Smallvis has volunteered for tribute for me to gaze upon the little.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to slash
I mean,
sit.
it's actually
kind
of No, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna have to. Oh no! If you could please stand back up.
Wait, you could stand. Wait.
No.
You back up.
Sit. There we go.
Okay. Screenshotting.
Oh, it forces you to stand when you go first person. That sucks. There are dimensional little toes. They are not little beans. They look long for the size of the player character.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, the pinky toe does a lot of work.
I was hoping for like just little tiny beans.
The amount of muscles needed in that pinky toe are immense.
Little beans. Katie can attest. I usually I tease her that her little toe looks like a bean. Her little toe is very little.
Well, you know each other very well then.
Well, it's Florida. We like never wear shoes.
Oh, that is true too.
Shoes
yeah,
are almost never on.
It's a very common thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a photo of us hanging out in high school where I put seashells on each of her toes, and it looks like instead of a toenail, she has a seashell.
That is so Florida.
It is an actual like physical photograph somewhere because digital cameras didn't exist yet.
What are you gonna do next? Make a shark shape out of shark teeth that you've collected from the beach?
I have never done that.
Yeah.
No. Somewhere at my parents' is my shark tooth collection. I do have one, but I never made a shark out of shark teeth.
I had a shark tooth necklace. It was badass.
Yeah. And you call Kyle the footman, says Millennium King. No shit. I used to get complimented on how good my hands and feet were in figure drawing.
Oh, for drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah. They used to be like, all right, you need to work on your other proportions, but you got your hands and
Those
feet
are some
down.
rockin' feet. Well done.
Yeah. So that's not helping my case, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I did go to the Ringling Museum recently.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I went to an art museum.
It is technically not affiliated with the college that I went to, even though they have the same name.
Yeah, well, Ringling did a lot of things, the Barnum and Baileys and all that.
Yeah.
He was a busy man trying to enter society on a level, and his wife was super into art. Anyway, read a lot of signs while I was there. Apparently, there was a lot of outsourcing back in the 18th century paintings. So you'd get a guy who does dresses and nothing but dresses to do the dress, and then he'd send it off to a face person who would do nothing but the face. Then he'd send it off to a hand person. Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, because when we were doing traditional illustration instruction in college, they really beat into our heads that is like absolutely not how you're supposed to work on art, which is like one thing at a time. You're supposed to work the whole piece.
Then it's an actual painting. It's got
the whole
composition.
Piece. Yeah. Which I'm still bad at. Like, I never really got good at that. Yeah. Anyway. Double cheeseburger, you live in Sarasota? Holy shit. Let's get a drink sometime. Seriously, hit me up in Discord. Let's go. I never meet anyone who lives here. Yeah. No, the Ringling Museum freaking slaps.
Yeah.
I love it there.
That's solid.
I got this. Wow, what did I see there? Oh, I forget.
No, I'm just distracted by how beautiful our shadows are in this room.
I went there multiple times for art history classes. What was the exhibit? It was Frida. I went and saw a Frida exhibit at the Ringling Museum back in college, and it was freaking awesome.
All right, get over here, Garrett. Get by me.
All right, I'm coming to you.
Get by me, because the developers have made a stance. Corn, the minion.
Oh, I've seen the corn minion.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, I've been still leveling my black mage slowly.
Okay, so you've seen more of Dawntrail than I have.
Well, I've seen minions.
You've seen the corn.
I've seen minions from Dawntrail. It is great. It looks buttered. That is some shiny corn.
Glossy corn. Yeah, spoiler corn, you gotta watch out. My Nero might crash into your corn, man.
What is this named? The Corn Servant.
The Corn Servant.
Instead of the Dawn Servant? Because that's what they're vying to be, right?
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna, you're gonna become the Corn Servant?
Kara's like, I can't save it, I can't do it!
It's
what am I gonna do? I can't ban this minion from being used!
Can't stop the Corn Minion, the Corn Servant. Huge plot point.
Hey, I know something we both love.
What?
Gentlemen!
Yeah. Oh,
I
corn.
give you...
Behold corn.
Corn!
Sentient corn.
Yeah. It's good shit. All dozen Aqua Teen Hunger Force fans in chat, rise up. Mel, thank you for supering for corn.
We've seen our demographic. I don't think it's dozens.
Yeah,
it's at least hundreds.
That's fair. I'm going to keep drinking tequila because it's good.
Oh.
I might get a little sloppy.
How'd you get more? Oh, you poured
Well,
more.
you take the top off.
Yeah, okay.
And that opens
you madman.
The top of the bottle. And then with gravity, because it's liquid, if you tip the bottle, the liquid falls out of the opening in the bottle. And if you have a receptacle with high sides, but an open cavity, it can hold the tequila. And then you just put it in your mouth.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Frankly, amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna sip on that because I don't want to be a complete train wreck and make Kyle carry this entire stream.
Well then, New World to Explore is on the menu.
Yeah. Fingleberries. Oh my god. You look at him and tell me there's a 12. Fingleberries, I'm just gonna say it now, nobody here is gonna be funnier than you tonight. That is such a deep cut.
One of us.
Of things
well
that
done.
only people who have experienced Final Fantasy XIV and love Aqua Teen Hunger Force will find funny. That is it. There is no one-upping that. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, but Fingleberries just won. Fingleberries won the stream. Yep. Sideswipe is a figure of such respect. The Corn Servant. All right, let's get started, shall we?
Excellent.
Are you ready to clip?
A New World to Explore. Yep, I had to engage the sound there for.
How's it running on that old?
Oh, it's actually doing great. What card is this?
2080.
Oh, so that's way more modern than my 980.
2000s ago. because we're on the 4000 series
Yeah,
now?
no, it's running solid. I'm not having any hiccups. Everyone's looking great.
Oh, there's no sound? That's...
No, I fixed that. Wait.
No. No, it's a concern for me.
Oh, your background
Why?
sound.
Oh, I see the issue. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
How are the levels? We're in the yellow, and the game is still in the high green, so that's really where I like it. So cool. Sounds good. Sorry, everybody. Apologies that I didn't catch that. Kyle has been here half the day, much earlier than usual, and we did some testing, and everything went great. And then right when we went live, YouTube kind of exploded, and we've been kind of picking up the pieces ever since. So let us know if anything's a little off.
As it happens.
I mean it. So I'll try and get there. You're playing on a 964 gigabyte. That was a nice card back in the day.
I mean, it's fine. Like the 900 series does work.
Yeah.
The issue is when you get into streaming and capturing.
I was big on the 1000 series. I stayed on that card forever. And then I got the 2000 series literally 1 month before they announced the 3000 series. It was big buyer's remorse. Big buyer's remorse on that. So, bluff the corn. All right. Oh. Game looks good in ultra wide. I've never been about ultra wide because if you need to capture footage, it doesn't. It's a lot of extra work.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You can absolutely make it work. It could be fun to have your chat on the side, but streamer life in that case, it's just extra work.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. New world to explore.
All right.
Welcome back, Valentina. I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I'll go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment.
Is there...
London Bridge is falling down.
What?
Boy, I really hear it.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys have freaking ruined it. And we've only just started. Yeah, so if you're just the night stream crowd, because it's not Thursday, it's Friday. If you missed it on Tuesday, what day is it?
Friday.
July 4th on a Thursday is the dumbest thing in existence.
Really confusing.
Yeah, if you're an American, it's a nightmare. It completely throws off your sense of the week. But on Tuesday, we unlocked Viper and Pictomancer, and we had a little pre-Dawntrail sampler. Kyle likes to call it tickling the balls. We tickled the balls.
Off stream, but yes, I do say that quite often.
Kyle says tickle the balls so much, and he's like afraid of bringing that into the stream.
I wouldn't say I'm afraid. I just,
it is one of his favorite phrases.
Yeah, when we're naming and SEO optimizing, I often say tickle the balls.
Well, it's usually your response to me being like, we can do better than that.
Yeah.
I'll be like, we gotta zhuzh it up. I say zhuzh it up a lot, and you're like, you mean tickle the balls?
Yeah, we gotta tickle the balls.
And he always does this when he says
you
that.
gotta, you know.
Who's the YouTuber? There's a YouTuber where that's from. It's from a short.
He was just in as the dwarf in Delicious in Dungeon.
Who's the YouTuber that's now a voice actor in Delicious in Dungeon? I'm totally blanking. Somebody knows. Pro CD.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one of his most fabulous videos ever.
I love that. It's legitimately good headline writing advice. They take it goes a little far, but it's not bad advice for how to write a headline or how to title a video.
It's true.
Yeah. It goes past the point of being useful, but if you stop before the end, there's some good tips in that. It's like a Joe Cat guide where you're like, clearly Joe Cat was making this as a joke, but you actually learned something by the end. That's how I feel about that Pro ZD short.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, where are we heading?
Tickle 'em more.
Going to the main. Are you ready to enter the main hall?
I'm ready. Wait, I'm already in the main hall, but there's a destinate in here, so I'm waiting on you there.
I'm glad. Okay, so Kyle has spoiled me.
With my high resolution floors.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me ban the Kyle. I'm just gonna turn him off.
We should be in a part.
And I'm just gonna mute him. Kyle's been banned.
What? Is that my party invite?
All right, I'm unbanning Kyle. His timeout was 10 seconds.
If only YouTube could have messaged me and told me what I did.
Yep. All right. Are you ready to destinate?
I'm so ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Look at that handsome map. Oh, I haven't elfinated in some time. I need to think about my,
you nailed it.
my posh
You're
British
already here.
accent.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Let me take a sip of tequila, even though I don't think Elfino is old enough. What is the legal drinking age?
I only know they serve coffee.
Well, we know Colin is in English.
Well, yes, that's the voice actor. Yes, we don't know the drinking politics, if there was even like a prohibition that swept through Charlene. We don't know the history.
Well, in England, he's old enough.
Yes,
so.
he's old enough to have a beer.
Yeah. Ojika gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice.
The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Oh yeah, we need to pass out. Yeah.
There, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like. So we'll need to share deck space.
That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expect we'd be a ship all to ourselves.
Be a ship all to ourselves?
You know, ship them.
They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Not the 5.5 patches up to this point?
No.
Okay. Oh, we have a decision to make.
We do.
Who is Wook?
I don't remember what they sound like exactly, so I don't remember the accent at the moment. So that would be my...
I mean, it's not an accent from which we hail, so I don't think it would be, nice to do it ourselves anyway.
Nah, that's a decent call. I'd say let's have you rock it.
Okay. I'll do my best.
And we'll see how it divvies up as we explore.
For the time being...
Garrett will play the role.
For the time being, I'll go with a gung-ho shonen character.
Sounds great.
How's that sound?
There you go.
How's that sound? You're not going to catch me doing a Puerto Rican accent. That ain't going to happen. Nope. Nope. That ain't happening. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliyollal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. God, the eyes look so good, and I've seen these characters in this room before, so this is a hell of a side-by-side. Look at the glint in Alphina's eyes. Sorry.
No,
this is going to happen
he does look
a lot
good.
tonight.
He does look good.
Strap in. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the Rite of Succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant.
In addition to that, Alphino and I have other objectives. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more how its myriad of cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention.
My mic is going flaccid. I apologize. This doesn't usually happen. I'm really struggling.
That's what all the streamers say. Yeah, you are having some
going well,
dysfunction over there.
God. Oh my God. Okay.
Ask your doctor.
We're not sponsored by Blue Chew. This would be a perfect time to be sponsored by Blue Chew.
Perfect.
Back in the moment. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle?
Yes. And as far as we can determine from the old missive I found, he has been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source.
Oh, Papa. I look forward to meeting him.
In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide.
Uh-huh.
Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind.
Hoist the sails, and let the wind take us as she pleases.
Good God. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found.
That's kind of my vibe. I'm down.
I really like that last choice.
Yeah.
We starting with the bottom?
Yep.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
it's
Oh,
not
it doesn't
voice,
matter.
yeah.
It's not voice. Sorry. I'm so excited that 3, 2, 1 go for the first time in Dawntrail.
I know.
That's what they tell me. Right, then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Damon Starflame, we thank you for burning your data to watch the stream. We thank you.
Thanks for joining us. Data and all. Oh, they're right outside.
Arnville, what's up, bud? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah.
Game looks good, yo. Oh, look at the lizard man. Oh, he's just so high resolution. I'm pleased with my glam.
Me too.
Savoring the moment, I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. I am not going to be mad about hearing this song
Well,
over and over.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Hey, I know that from the trailer.
Do not be
Lies.
so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Oh my god, they didn't slide whistle.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
There we go.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Whoever was the freaking captain, man. They gave it their all.
Yep. That's how you captain.
Yarr.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wokla Mat.
Just awkwardly watching this personal moment.
I mean, if you're gonna talk about yourself in the third person, you deserve it. Like that's 9 times out of 10, I'd agree with you. But
Yeah.
if you're gonna say your own name,
Nah, she deserves it.
Yeah.
She deserves whatever I'm feeling.
yep. This is shonen as shit already.
Oh, yeah.
I'm totally okay with it.
Way to curse your journey.
I love the music so
Yeah,
far.
it's a good tune.
I know we've heard this track already, but like in context, it's working. It's doing it for me. I also love Cat Goku. Cat Goku is all right with me.
Think she'll lose her tail?
Oh my god!
God, look at his gloves.
Bob Lamont.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next. Chills me to the bone, says I. You'd best start believing in
I'll take my
adventure
rest while I
stories.
can, then.
All right, it's open, Crow. Your turn.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Is no one gonna get seasick for our pleasure?
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyollal and the Rite of Succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I am so pleased with how Tuna looks after the update.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
We're gonna have to revisit this expansion in like 30 to 40 years so Kyle can go, oh god, I'm a grandfather.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. I'm missing an entire emotional weight of this expansion. It's really got out ahead of me. It's a shame.
Whose parents or grandparents play this game? Where's Ava? You got an update for us? Oh man.
Oh, you can go.
Where do you want to start? We have options. We could talk to Fontashane. We could talk to retired mercenary, burly adventurer,
Oh, a burly adventurer.
self-assured
100%.
trader. The world is our oyster
Yeah, there's so many options.
of meteor icons.
Should we be having just a bunch of crystals in a box? I guess it's not that many.
It's fine.
Seems a little dangerous.
It's totally fine.
Oh, let's talk to Fork Jeans.
Vonjatane?
Yeah.
Vonjatane is how I would say that, right? Yeah. There's Guardian, no doubt. This will be my first visit to Tural. Vonjatane's the name. I was working as at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Uldar, you see? But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene. I don't know why I said it that way. In the hopes of starting over, while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. The music is very loud in my ears. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliyollal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time.
Oh, this Dawn servant sure sounds dead.
Oh, Dad's dying.
Oh, Papa, the best person in the world. Look upon your daughter because you loved us so. Oh, damn, this actually looks pretty sick. Go out to the front of the boat. Like the water and all that, just the middle of nowhere vibe.
I mean, I can still see the tiling of the water.
Yeah, no, but it looks good.
Yeah, it's no Sea of Thieves. I really like how they do the water in that game. Oh. Ooh, the white water looks good around the boat, though.
Yeah, exactly. As far as the eye can see.
Yar. I'm going fishing in Key West, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Nice. I'm gonna go to the back here and talk to Self-Assured Trader.
Oh, we're going out of order, huh?
Yeah, you know, make it back around. I figure we'll finish with
Okay.
trial anyway. We'll make a circle.
An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tirali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. From Akote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar. What did we say for X?
Wasn't
Sh. And then with Oaxacan, it's like an H. But Habral is what I would go with that. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense.
Nice. Hey, Alphino.
Where's Alphino hanging out?
Oh, he's up the stairs. I was gonna make a counterclockwise circle. With
Oh,
the boat.
okay. What's he talking about? Oh, it's got a barrier generator. Why would you tell me that, Alphino?
Yeah, that seems interesting.
So we're swarthy sailoring?
Swarthy sailor, I got this one.
Okay.
I'm excited for
Sounds good.
it. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat in the Dawn Servant signing chair. There are 4 claimants to the Rite of Succession, the young Waklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke
doesn't really seem his type, but fine.
was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise.
Well done.
Thank you.
Was the Remgul? Burly adventurer. My story. Well, that's a little on the nose. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kintin Ram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tural almost 8 years ago. The Mamalja's leader is said to have welcomed Kintin Ram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure, oh boy, was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. Why am I getting Irish? His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kenton Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he is never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. If anyone was born to read for a lizardman.
Was it me?
Yes!
Oh, okay. Chad was yelling at go back and talk to that last guy.
Wait, what guy? The sailor?
Yeah, the bar.
Why?
Oh, because
This better be good, Chad.
He's like, it's a champion of Eorzea, holy shit. I soiled me britches at the sight of ye.
Wait, you made us for that?
it's very important.
That's not important at all.
Might be important.
That's
in the
not even a
future.
little important.
I don't know. They thought it was important.
It's not.
We'll see in the future.
Not even a little bit.
I see you in Eorzea before. A great and famous hero. God, I've been enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. With more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it becomes impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. And so we head home to lick our wounds.
Oh, sure. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Damn, they really did a number on his upgrade. He looks great.
The lizardmen look utterly incredible.
Lizard codpiece and all.
Does he have a codpiece?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's totally got a codpiece.
It's really dark. I can barely see it, but you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just staring at lizard crotch, everybody.
I mean, it's convenient. He's only got one, so it's all good.
Do they talk normally, Sideswiper? Thanks to the super.
The lizards.
I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they do that. The Lalafels walk in, they're like,
Hey, we're part of the...
Oh, I mean, a lot of the Lalafell... Yeah, no, they don't
Company.
do the WoW gnome thing. But we have to do so many voices, and I have to come up with them on the fly that I usually just... Are you little? I go like a kind of sprightly voice.
I love Nanamo so much. Randy is trading in the wild deserts of Ulda.
you know, the authentic Nanamo supporter accent.
Clip that, send it to Preach, tell him it's Kyle's impression of his impression of Tataru.
That's it. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, please. But clip out anything identifying that it's clearly not what Kyle's doing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Alize, I am actually curious what Alize has to say. I feel my edge starting to dull in these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Okay, that sounds good. Please don't kill me. If anyone could kill me, I feel like it'd be Alize. Are you ready to cry?
Did you learn anything interesting? I feel like we've been having Cryle with this voice for so long, it's canonical. But she's become a lot more airy and, whimsical in her read. I don't feel like I should update because we've been doing it since Heavensward, but it does feel kind of weird now that we're hanging out with
most
Cryle so
streamers
much.
have their own voices.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep doing Cryle. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Waklamot and Arenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
Oh, fade to black. Oh. And it's thundering in real life.
Nice. Mysterious fathoms below.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Seasick for our amusement.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Subtle.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Change of subject.
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Good echo effect.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I didn't play during 1.0, but is this a 1.0 reference?
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Because they had that crazy storm scene that apparently a lot of people's computers just straight up couldn't run.
Oh, you're right.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Is there two just hanging
Yeah,
from...
looked like it. Yeah, he got tied up in the ropes.
Oh, yeah, there's just support.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he's not moving.
Wait,
There's no physics
no,
there.
maybe he shouldn't be there.
Sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Voklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Just barfs all over the poop deck.
Just one long hairball.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Don't know what you're talking about, Arnville. There's no conflict ahead. None whatsoever. We're going to a resort. They're going to hand us a drink and a coconut or pineapple.
Could be.
And we're just going to chill.
Now this looks like the 1.0 cutscene.
A lot of this does.
Yeah. Also, if we're going to make cat jokes about Woklama, we need to make Arenville jokes that he, like, ate a whole chair because he got nervous.
Oh, because he's a rabbit?
Yeah. The wicker furniture's gone, man.
That actually happened to me growing up. I'll tell that story someday. Oh, man, I want to get out on the ocean. If they could have coded it, they should have done the graphics overhaul right then.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Like as you step into the light.
Yeah. You got the little blue feet. I think it's a booby.
Love boobies.
Who doesn't?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
I see them too.
Oh my, that's
Land
such
must
a
be
bad
near.
joke.
You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
If I had a nickel every time an expansion started with a character getting horribly, horribly nauseated, I'd have 2 nickels.
Who was the first nickel?
Wasn't it Thancred after teleporting?
Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. All right.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
He said the thing.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It's a different read. It's
Yeah,
not
it
the
is.
same delivery.
Hard time.
I knew that was happening the second it left my lips.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Wait,
Oh,
but
this is weird. Yeah, this is getting weird.
This is, but it's my character.
us. Yeah,
and this
no.
is the first
Go for
trailer
it.
I got to see new. Oh, yes!
Frickin' go for it. Why not?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
This hits different when you're current. It's my own experience, man.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Hats off.
You
Is
monster.
they gonna do it?
Yep, they sure did.
Yeah.
Adwadal.
What?
Well, for a hot moment, anyway.
Ad?
Because the A was flying in past the D, and it's...
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that's all.
God, I love this music.
This was on loop for like all 7 hours at the media tour, and it's still groovy.
And I didn't get sick of it. Love it. Of course, it's nighttime.
As all good streams are. Look at the bustling nightlife. All the clubs.
It does look handsome at night. It's a lot of torches.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out? Or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That's why I always like to know somebody when I'm traveling somewhere for the first time.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a Rite of Succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
The dude on the left wearing Vanu feathers? Because that's really disturbing.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Oh, it should be fine. Mickey has a dog.
This is not the same.
If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Oh, he's smiling.
Continuing our patrol then.
Oh my god.
He's adorable.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Yeah, the faces are really expressive.
I bid you
Right
welcome to Tuliyollal.
Fireworks.
That'd be great. Holy crap!
That was really cute. redoing
Hey,
the
everybody.
trailer. Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, it's been a while since. Well, yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome.
Thanks, everyone.
We should welcome you here. We'll take turns. We'll line up, then you guys walk.
Yeah, here you go, man. Here, let them.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You can run. Well, you go across from me. You go across
okay,
from me.
yeah, exactly. And then and
go
so
across
back
from
starts
me.
first,
Yep.
and you guys go down.
Yep. All right, everyone, run. Run past us. It's our turn. Here, I can do one better. Get your glow sticks out, Kyle.
Perfect.
It's our turn for a change.
The peel off, the unison. Well done, everyone. Well done. Nice job.
The corn! The corn! Yes!
The corn, go, go. You beautiful corn, you. All right, our quest is back this way, actually.
That's fantastic.
But first, how awesome it is that we don't even have like a damn quest where we click for things. We're just so good now that instead it's just like, yeah, you activate the shields. It's not even a
fine.
thing. It's just what you would do.
You got it.
No one's worried about that. It's just what you do.
It's a reset, but it's not completely throwing everything out with the bathwater.
No, and I appreciate how much the camera, maybe due to the graphics, but it is romancing me through all this. It's making sure I'm always in the shot. I'm always being there, looking on.
Yeah.
Being a part of things.
It's good to be here. What is it? It's currently 3:30 a.m., so it's gonna be a little bit before it's pretty. Do you want me to make you a margarita while we wait?
A whole margarita?
A whole margarita.
A whole
You
margarita.
can turn it down.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
When in Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal.
Well, but I'm in Tuliyollal overall. I actually haven't hit the map button yet.
Let's hit the map
Let's
button.
see. Let's see how we're looking. Okay.
So we're in Tuliyollal.
We got zone
which sits
split.
within Dawntrail.
Yep. And we're over here.
And then we have Urkopacha and Yaktiel.
Yeah.
So
Lots of hidden areas too. Unrevealed.
best of luck in crafting hell, Ed. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thank you for the corn poppy.
Hope we help it go by. Vernacular, and thank you for the generous super. Welcome to Tuliyollal, gentlemen. May your stay be relaxing. Enjoy the beaches, tacos, and absolutely chill vacation.
Exactly.
With no troubles whatsoever. Exactly.
Nope.
All right. Well,
How are you
I'll
gonna
entertain the folks.
How are you gonna execute this? Oh, okay, cool. You just go.
Step away for a bit, and
Okay.
I'll come back in with some tins that we can shake. How's that sound?
That sounds lovely. Yeah,
All
you
right.
can teach me how to shake.
Oh, wonderful. I'm not very fancy about it.
You're more skilled than you know, sir.
I can't do the Japanese style if you watch Bartender where they kind of hit Two different
I saw you
points.
do at least a thing,
I'm bad at
and you had
the-
like a very serious face on. So I'm
Yeah,
excited.
yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. I'm being visited by a dog. The dog? Oh, that. Yeah, go for it. You're gonna rate anything else? Yes, the limes. Yes, take the. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Well, no one says, you immediately get to work. Yeah, you can absolutely chill here as long as you want. They've updated the world map. Check it out. Absolutely. Checking the map is an important part of any adventure. You gotta have maps. What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's a big map now. Look at that. That is a large map there. It's the Kyle Corner, everybody. Hi, how you doing? I spent the weekend. I'm so confused. We took off yesterday and went swimming, and we had like a grill. Garrett and I and some local friends. We had a fabulous time, but it makes me think today is Monday. And I'm terribly confused at all times. Bingo card check. I think I got rid of a lot of the simple ones. Here, I can do that. All right, I believe Garrett muted. If I hit that button, can y'all hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Let's get, No, you muted your mic. You're all good. All right, let's go to the bingo channel room. Where was that? Bingo. Where was the bingo channel room? Odds. What room was that in? Where did we put those things? I don't know. It's there on my account. I should look at my account. Stealing your salt!
Go for it. Steal my salt. It's somewhere in the spoilers lounge, but I'm not going in there. It could get weird. It could get weird if I went in there. So. Across the salt. No salt. Alright, I'm back over here. Seeing if I can locate. Can I locate myself? Can I see posts from me? That'd do the job. Daybreak in 3 minutes. I'll alert Garrett. Here we go. What's on your bingo card? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're closing in. Excellent. Oh yeah, it's happening. All right, now I'm gonna message this to Garrett, who is at the other computer. There. Nothing, don't worry about it. No, I fell. It was just me. Oh yeah, I'm fine, thank you. No, I'm good. And there we go. All right, let's take a look. How we're doing. Because I know some people had things like everybody nods. And that already happened, and that's a lame one. No one should have that one. I think mine are all pretty deep. Assumed much deeper in the game.
Yeah? No, I don't think there's anything here yet. Top left? Did that happen? Did we get one just for Eureka happening? Explain Aaronville knew? He knew. He's lying. He's like, the City of Gold. Whatever. That's children's fantasy. That's bullshit. Nobody believes in that. But he's totally like been there. He's like throwing it off and being like, oh, but he knows that it's like super dangerous and doesn't want anybody to actually find it. But that's just a theory. That's just total bullshit. So anytime the game presents you with a large amount of exposition and then attempts to throw it away as though it was just a theory. Yeah, no, Aaronville knew. Aaronville knew. Yeah. He knew that a thing that he's trying to downplay was real, and everyone's going to be like, Aaronville. He's going to be like, oh, well, whoops. And that's that. It's that simple. But I'm merely speculation. But what did he know? Well, it's a bingo card. You got to leave it a little open so you actually get it. But my assumption would be that he knows that the fabled City of Gold that I would only look for if I was still just a child is totally real and super dangerous. And, you know, you shouldn't be messing with that. Shouldn't be messing with that. Exactly, Chris. Why would I make a lame bingo card with lame things like everybody nod? Boring. Boring. I don't even have Waklamon here because right now they're predictable. You know, the food-loving, go-get-em character. Impress me, game. Show me something interesting. What are you gonna do? Because we can all see it coming from a mile away. What are you gonna do that makes it interesting? That's why you want to know. Money saves the day. Well, I mean, some of the, like, I think that's an easy one. That's going to happen. Also, you know, beach episode. That just needs to happen. The game knows how to do fan service, and fan service can mean many things. Giving the people what they want. Let's just make it happen. I think the lamest one on here is Cryo chooses to believe in herself, because that's just gonna happen. This is natural. Xenos returns. I mean, I did have on here for a time the Warrior of Light thinks about friendship, but I think he's good. I think we had enough flashbacks with Zero present that we're probably okay. We don't really need that anymore. No, Grinding Gear stalls to finish Eureka. That's not a bingo card thing. That just happens. That's going to happen. We're going to finish Eureka because inevitably someone after the stream is going to message me and be like, hey, did you know that you get a unique Eureka option if you do all of Eureka and get to Zone 3? And we're going to be like, well, shit. Sorry, y'all. It's Eureka night. We can't... Listen, we'll make a video. We just need to pause for a little bit. We don't need to keep going. Kaiju is like a Godzilla. It's a giant creature. Usually some sort of animal. You can have robot kaiju, but I don't think a kaiju can be a robot. Okay, excellent. The Shakers have arrived. Swap seats. Okay. I put an image on the screen. Move at your leisure.
Delightful. All right. Going wide real fast? No, we're not. Maybe. Is this working? There we go. All right. Real quick, because Kyle has... Have you shaken? You have to have shaken.
I have not
before.
shaken anything.
You've not shaken
Why would
anything.
I have shaken something before?
I don't know, because you like margaritas. All right. I'm giving you the more... Oh, okay. Wait until Kyle gets in position. We're back to food real fast.
Well, we have arrived in Toral.
Real quick.
Real quick?
Yeah, just bring your mic out. Or
Okay.
wide again.
Oh, yeah?
Just for a moment.
Okay.
I'll share my Margs spec with Discord later.
Okay.
But I've given you the more beginner-friendly shaker.
Oh, thank you.
I will need a strainer because of the shaker I'm using. You will not.
Because mine is a built-in one?
Correct. If you take this top off.
Oh, it's got holes in it.
Make sure this stays on during shaking. So this is a cobbler style shaker.
Okay.
Cobbler. So you want to keep a finger on that so it doesn't go falling.
Yeah.
And then you want to tip it back like that. So
Oh.
there you go. Usually with your right hand. Because you're right-handed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you want to shake over your right shoulder, kind of like here. Yeah. Tip it sideways. Yep.
Okay.
And now we're gonna do the same motion. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
We're gonna just literally back and forth like this.
That's cold.
Yes. That means it's working.
It's cold.
That means it's working.
It's so freaking cold.
That means it's working, bro.
Oh, God.
And that's probably enough. Now just take the little cylindrical top off.
Okay.
And because we're working with fresh citrus, we're going to double strain.
Okay.
So pour into your cup.
All of it?
Yep. Wait until you're out, basically. So if it's out, yep, okay. Now you can just set that down.
All right.
And I'm going to show you a little trick. Because of the pulp, I give it a little tap.
Oh, yeah, the pulp that clogs the holes for the straining.
Yep. So if you don't like pulp in your drink, get yourself a fine strainer.
Oh, okay.
There is salt around Kyle's rim. There is not salt around my rim. I'm not
Thank
big
you.
on the salt on the rim.
Thank you.
But if you look closely, there is, of course, salt on Kyle's rim. I don't like the grittiness of the salt on the rim, which, by the way, if you use this kind of double-weighted shaker, Japanese style, you usually have to smack it a little bit to get it to come back apart.
So I assume the lack of beginnerness is because your cups have to stay intact while shaking.
It's really easy, but because we're in a carpeted room, I figured I'd go foolproof on yours. But yeah, typically it's not too bad. Once it's the second it gets cold, it expands and it forms a seal.
What now?
Or
oh, because it like
I guess it would technically contract. It contracts
Yeah.
and forms a seal.
Yeah, interesting.
But there are ways. I have screwed it up. It can crack open mid-shake, and your drink can go everywhere.
Interesting.
So this one has no finish on it, so I just smack it. That one has a finish on it.
Oh, so you wouldn't want
I
to
don't smack it 'cause
injure this.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
It's
want to.
fine piece.
Yeah, anyway, cheers.
Nice. Is yours a different color than mine?
That glass is slightly tinted,
Oh, I see.
so the drinks are identical. Oh my God, that's good.
Oh, well done. Oh, well done, sir.
Oh my goodness, that is tasty.
Yeah. Tasty indeed.
Oh, that's very good. We use Cointreau as our triple sec. I used El Tesoro Blanco tequila. Just happened to be what I had on the bar. That was within reach. Agave syrup as an additional sweetener in place of sugar. And of course, I think there's a whole ounce of lime in this. So, yeah, some good stuff. We have a channel in our Discord called The Speakeasy. Later tonight, if someone could remind me when the stream is over, I will drop my spec in there. If anyone has the Death & Co. book, the very first Death & Co. book is just called Death & Co. That's the spec that I make. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're ahead of you for the first time, Toonie. Oh my God. You're still rescuing.
long.
Oh, you're still rescuing data off hard disks. Oh God, I hope that goes all right for you. It's never a good time. Vallejo, you're margarita jealous. Come by sometime. We'll make you one. Thank you for the super. Much appreciated. No Tuliyollal sunrise. Not today. I need to workshop that one, I think. I know there's a spec, but I gotta work on it. I've been talking to Katie about potentially doing a Dawntrail cocktail review where I try every single cocktail that has come out because of Dawntrail.
Huh.
And I'm trying to decide if I should break it up or if it would be more funny if I just tried all of them in a sitting and whatever happens, happens. I'm not saying finish them because that would just be dangerous.
I mean, you could, like a chicken nuggets commercial, spit off screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
But where's the fun in that?
Oh, yeah. Well, exactly. There's no threat.
Yeah.
Much like in Dawntrail. It'll be
Yeah.
not entertaining because there's no threat.
This is not an announcement because we're going away in a little bit, and so if anything's going to happen, it's after we're back from the keys. But yeah, Katie and I have been talking about what would that look like. So, anyway, God damn. I was like, yeah, margarita, it's thematic, and now I'm just like, this is just a good drink.
Yeah, it's just a good time. It's cozy.
Oh my God, that's good. Right when I was starting to sober out from that shot earlier, too. Yep. All right, let's keep it going. Let's hide your bingo card. The music is so good. The sun is out.
Yep.
9:20 a.m. in-game time. Oh yeah, let's talk to Aaronville. Shall we? You ready?
Sounds fabulous.
Well, despite the storm's best effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound.
Oh. We did it.
There's more quests after that. You've arrived in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city at any time, speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor. I wanted to say sweaty.
He's probably sweaty. It's pretty warm here.
More colorful than Alda, Alize says.
That's not hard to do.
Yeah. By the way, I was suppressing a laugh during when Alf and I was looking at the Banu. I had the biggest intrusive thought, which was this would be horribly awkward if they were people, like human people. Because he's like, I've never seen Vanu of that color.
Well, looky here, just
Like,
yelling.
imagine if there's like white people
Like, oh
or
my
black
God.
people.
Alphano, what the hell?
I've never seen anyone with that skin color.
You've gone full Lise, Alphano. Don't do
like,
it.
I couldn't. It was just
Oh
in
my
my
God.
brain, and I was just like, this is an awful thought. I just wanted to share that with you. It made me laugh. I'm like, they almost walked the line, but I did think of it. I'm like, this would be super awkward if they weren't fantasy brick people.
I mean, it made me think of Big Bird. Because in the Mexican production of Big Bird, he's parrot colored. Because
didn't know that.
he's like localized.
I
you
did
know?
not know that.
Not like Big Bird. We have yellow birds like that, but
Huh.
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
I had no idea. Well, I would assume our Big Bird is based on like baby ducks, which are yellow.
That is true.
The baby duck is like a
Yeah,
very...
they are. Yeah, but he's
it's
big. He's a big
very
bird.
classical-
He's a grown man.
Yeah. So anyway, that was my intrusive thought. I hope you all found it amusing. that if you saw me kind of snickering during that scene, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, we get a gift.
Oh.
Kingly gift
Oh, do we?
of 425 gear. So it's not quite on the level of our.
Sir, that's a 6.
Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't get any of those numbers except for the last one. The 645. However, we raided and we have some 650s, but still pretty powerful gear coming up.
Okay. Oh, straight into a cutscene. Oh, shit. Right then. First things first.
Ah!
Oh,
still?
yeah. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. And, guide you.
Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Oh, curious passerby. Aha! We were wondering where these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself new followers then.
Followers.
Woclamat? Are you unwell?
No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick No, sir.
It's okay, dude.
As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact.
That sounds lovely. Purr. Do lions purr? I thought big cats can't purr.
Someone's gonna let us know.
Someone will know this. And my canonical purring must be updated. They can? Okay, cool. Purr. But for a group of foreigners to go and attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise, everyone will be curious. We certainly were.
Cheetahs can. Huh.
Oh, your siblings have the tenacity to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach.
Advancing. And I enjoy it as much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me.
You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise.
I should have practiced rolling my R's for this expansion. They did have a point. Oak-Lamont is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Tuna, Val, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. I'll take Alpha Toad. That's what he wanted to say.
Yeah, and Froglize?
What was the Alizé frog name?
I don't think, was there one? I don't remember that.
I don't know. Alley Toad? That's not even trying.
Yeah. Alfie Toad and Alley, I mean, technically, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
they're just naming the same thing.
We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings.
Val does canonically get seasick, but Suna cleanses it, so I was just spam healing myself the entire journey.
I love that. You're just in the corner of the boat, just
like, feeling great.
Crown.
Heal over time. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Oak-Lamant's nausea subsides.
No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I am so glad I don't get seasick. I'm so sorry to everyone who does. What is this? What level are you? 90? What is this set?
What's that?
That
Where are you
road
looking?
is gorgeous. Just
Oh,
this,
yeah,
this,
that- oh,
this
wow,
warrior
that
light
does look
that's hanging
great.
out here.
Yeah.
That set is absolutely freaking gorgeous.
Yeah,
You're
that's
a
cool.
Bard is probably why I'm unfamiliar with it.
It is well updated. I
That
really
is-
like the note that they don't make seafaring vessels. That's why we haven't run into them. Because I know I shouldn't do it, and I shouldn't poke fun at it because it's, it's trite to do so. Poke fun at World of Warcraft story holes. But it really bothered me when in BFA they had like a giant freaking armada of boats and we've never heard of these islands before. And yet in one line they just like completely dissolve a point in my brain that would have bothered me the whole expansion. By saying, oh yeah, we don't make seafaring vessels. We obviously can move between islands and move around our own nation, but yeah, don't worry about it.
That type of stuff typically doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Typically. I'm not saying it never does. But that type of like technicality stuff doesn't usually get me. They just weren't important. Like who cares?
Gotcha.
They weren't important early in the story. Like we're up in Northrend. Who gives a shit about Kultiras? They're not even second fiddle. They're like seventh fiddle at that point. That doesn't bother me that much. However, I don't mind it when you go out of your way to explain it. And 14 always goes out of its way.
Yes, it does.
To make sense of whatever situation is at hand, which I do enjoy.
Just doing a lap around the dock here, but mostly NPCs just counting things, looking at boxes.
We've been here before. But now we can
But
click
yeah,
on
no,
the
they're
NPCs.
actual people. There was no NPCs in
Yeah.
our version when we
That's a
played
good
it.
point. So was this, I think this was the exact boat that I went and stared at, and I was like, ooh, there's like contact.
Yep, there's the contact
There's
water.
the contact water where the rudder is meeting the ocean. And this was a character I could not click on, and now I can. What do you have to say? What are your secrets?
He's a port official.
Oh, no. But what do you have to say? Because you were disabled. This vessel is bound for Old Charlean, and will be departing momentarily.
I thought we were supposed to talk to the
could not handle that line of dialogue at Mediator.
It really would have been
would have
way
spoiled
too spoilery.
the entire
We all would have run
story.
home, made videos. Super embarrassing for the dev team.
Yeah. All right, I'm talking to. Okay, so I thought people in chat were having like a gag when they were saying woke Lamont, but that is kind of how she pronounces her own name. I'm not saying it in a bad way. Everyone seemed like be in good spirits about it.
Isn't it more walk?
When she said her own name, it sounded
Walk, walk. Yeah, it is kind of walk.
Yeah,
Wook.
I think of it as like wook, like wook, like
Yeah,
wook Lamont, like
yeah.
W-O-O-K. But in the scene where she refers to herself in the third person, it sure as shit sounds like woke Lamont.
Okay.
I'm just
Going with the
saying.
in-game pronunciation is all.
I'm just saying. It did sound like, I was like, are you all joking or is that actually the way to pronounce it? So.
Yeah, wook like Wookie. I like that. That kind of, that's what
Well, that's
I'm.
how I've been thinking.
Yeah.
About it, yeah. Because I want to say wook.
Yeah.
but it's wook. You get, I don't know. There's not a huge difference, I guess, when I think of a U versus two O's, but you get the idea.
I mean, when she's sad, I'll call her Wook Lament.
Oh my
There's
God.
there's got to be others. Just gems hiding in the bushes for us, waiting in the bushes of love, all over the place.
What is the bushes of love?
You never heard the badly mistranslated lyrics, like the seagull one? You know, Yoda gets hit by a seagull.
Like Seagull, stop it now?
Yeah.
Well, that's bad lip reading.
Yeah, bad lip
Not-
reading. They do one about the bushes of love.
You were describing misheard lyrics.
Yes, exactly. But I didn't remember what it was called.
No, I've never.
So I
heard-
required your aid.
No, I don't know that one. I know Rock the Cat Box, like Chili Damon is bringing up, but I don't know Bushes of Love.
Yeah, the bushes of love.
Okay, all right. Well, we're just going to let Kyle
It's
accept
great.
whatever
I'll
reality
show you
he
it
lives
later.
in.
It's Obi-Wan, and he's like, bushes of love. It's great.
It is lupus. That is a rough joke. Oh my God. If she were in college, Kyle, she would be Broke Lamont.
Broke Lamont, yeah, yep.
There it is.
Line them up. Line every emotion she feels. I'm
Yeah.
sure we can find a name that works.
Yep. Rogue Mage Super also in the played Warcraft 1 and 2 boat. It was incredibly strange for Kultiris to be completely absent in WoW. They were the ones who supplied the Alliance with the Navy in the first place. Well, you know, much like the American Revolution, eventually we didn't need France's help anymore.
They did play a pretty big part in the expansion, though, so I was okay with it come Warcraft 3. It was weird in World of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3 kind of played with it, with the dad and all that. I believe that was in the optional Chen scenario, though. So, if you didn't do the optional Chen scenario, there was some important lore in there.
This is not a World of Warcraft stream.
Oh, yeah, anyway.
I'm vetoing it. Nakuru, say it like the French dub, Ook Lamont? Is that true? Is that how it's pronounced in the French language version of this game?
Again, just like little words below everything with the phonetic, with like the little 2 dots above the A, and like I would really appreciate that option.
I never know what to do with two dots. That does not help me.
Well, you look it up and you learn, and there's a little.
That's not helpful.
I know, but if it has like a little smiley face over it, means one thing. If it has 2 dots, it means another thing. There's a whole system for phonetic writing. It's helpful.
Beatrix says, when Wook goes ocean fishing, it's hook la trout. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to Wook now.
Okay.
I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains... I'm going to bring the music down for myself. I don't think this affects it for chat. Aronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wook and Kryl are now accompanying you. You know how this works.
Whoa, double companions. Oh my god, it's doing the full explanation. Well,
Do they drop that in case you buy a skip?
Well, a lot of people just kind of played through Endwalker and then quit and kind of caught up well after the fact, so.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while for people.
Yeah. Why are we chat pleasing? Is everyone just... Is it because of the jokes? Is that why?
No one can handle it. I see a zone.
Oh, geez. Mel is saying that when they started Dawntrail in their main, the water was bugged, the harbor was empty, ships floated in a vague blue void with that effect in a ring around them. Oh my god.
Wow.
Huh. Well, that explains how they place the contact patches then. It must be an applied...
So that was not a hung man on the boat. That was a graphical error.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right?
We don't need to bring genitalia into this. We do not need to do that.
My question still stands.
Like, Jesus. Good God. We are not going to get through this MSQ quickly at all.
All right. We'll investigate it later. We're in the conversation pit.
So the word you were looking for was hanged.
No, that's past tense.
No, not when it comes to a hanging.
Really?
Yes.
Because the hanging is an activity?
Yeah.
So it's a verb, so you can't pass it.
This is a dark English correction, but it stands.
Ran.
Yeah. This gets a little dark, but yeah, it's hanged.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hey, let's think about vacation and sunshine, y'all.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Sun dude in chat. Yo, that man was hung. Kyle Ferguson, 2024.
We all saw it.
Good God. Like 3 people who are like, I wish they'd take this more seriously. They're having a bad night tonight.
This is a weird place to say that. We just arrived in a happy nation of happiness. Wait a few quests.
You're already, dude. You're bringing up penis again? Like, my God.
What'd I say? I don't know what I said this time. Happy nation of happiness? Oh, wow. Wow, you surgically removed that. Damn.
It took him a moment.
Damn, Garrett's on fire.
One might say I circumcised that
He has
joke.
a burning itch to make these jokes tonight.
Yep. That's the thing. The lower this glass gets, the
greater the itch.
more powerful I become with my euphemisms.
All right.
With that in mind, let's continue. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliyollal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right! I should mention that here in Tuliyollal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created.
I believe that's the Final Fantasy X reference.
It's been a long time, man. But don't worry. More and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also... Okay, I'm gonna go... Wakumeki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. I really like Wook. Archetypal? Yes. An archetype I like? Also yes.
Oh, I mean, that certainly can do a lot of lifting. You enjoy the Goku and whatnot.
I am a big fan of the Goku. Well, honestly, my favorite is Vegeta. I actually think in the grand scheme of Dragon Ball Z, Goku's pretty low, but still makes me happy.
Sure.
If that kind of places it for you. Wow, there are so many people here.
Yeah, it's cool just seeing people. People are doing things, summoning bells, buying things on boards.
Yeah.
It's fun to be in a modern city when it's popping.
Yeah, where are we going?
I'm going up and around. This may not be the
Running
most
up that
effective
hill.
way to go. What I see out of Wooka is just a lot of potential. And as I often am at any story point in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, surprise me. You clearly have something that could be very standard. What are you going to do to explore that further?
Yeah.
Because obviously you're hiding a lot. But I find it all the more interesting, and the character has an interesting twist because they went with warrior. Like, this is your classic, maybe rogue archetype, or even, or like a fighter, like their sword and board.
Oh, I don't get rogue at all. Yeah, I get fighter, almost like gladiatorial.
Yeah, but warrior just has an aggression to it that is usually not mixed with this character type.
Rogue,
in my opinion.
Rogue is interesting. Oh, and yeah, you're like critting stream with mentioning rogue. Yeah, I'm also confused by that one. Fighter makes sense from a. I know you're a D&D guy. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, I get that. Yeah, all I can think of is shonen. I'm not a One Piece. I know a lot of people think of Luffy. I grew up a DBZ fan, so I immediately go to Goku for like the hyper positive, but also like combat driven character. Also, didn't we already have a scene in 655 where all Wook wanted to do was eat?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
With the enthusiastic double
that to
punches
me
kind
is,
of eating.
That's Goku.
No, I was kind of surprised we made it this far into a Final Fantasy game without enthusiastic eating. But the tech wasn't there yet.
Yeah. All right. Wook says, what do you think of that, eh? What? The Aetheryte? That we should probably attune to?
Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tuliyollal.
You got it? Yeah. I put the emphasis on the final syllable. I go with Tuliyollal.
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 You'll get there.
Yeah, I'll get there.
I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Shaktaral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post along on the way. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Is that how we're doing the X's, everybody? The sh sound?
Yeah, no, I think you got it right.
Shaktaral.
According to the earlier information we were provided.
Or are we going with Shaq Shazam?
Sure, Shaq Shazam. Nice.
90s kids, you're with me.
It's like we got an optional there off to the side. I'm heading in on that.
Have you already attuned?
I have.
Okay, I have not.
I've prepared the attuning.
It's weird being here and not being in my my endgame gear, because that's what we were wearing in Media Tour. Kyle is a little bit ahead of me. This place is gorgeous. I really, I have. Why is there a purple wall here? Oh, it's a conversation pit.
One of the square ones, the advanced new ones.
Which we just saw during the Viper Unlock quest.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
New tech.
What I was saying is I have a lot of love for me, I think of this as like visiting places like Mexico and Belize, but also just the Caribbean in general. Been on a lot of cruises in my life being a Florida native. Oh God, I love the colors. I haven't been to the Caribbean in some time, and there's a moment there where I was going like every year, and I missed the water so much. Like the blue in this, you might think like, ooh, that's kind of like a little picturesque and unrealistic. That's actually what it looks like. You've been.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about there.
It's bonkers.
I'm too busy watching the shadows not suck across my face. That's pretty nice.
They are quite attractive.
I'm clicking on Cryle.
Cryle wants to talk about the elevation.
Trudging up and down these slopes, the stairs is exhilarating. I understand now where Wakalama gets her endless endurance and her sweet abs.
You never went to Nerdtacular when that was happening in Salt Lake City,
No, I never did attend a Nerdtacular.
It was at pretty insane elevation, and I was always exhausted.
Oh yeah, that'll get you.
Yeah.
Less oxygen and all that.
Wuklamut wants to also talk about the elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Or lots of players that are playing this new expansion on release.
Thank goodness it doesn't accommodate mounts.
I mean, it's more than wide enough to accommodate.
I know, but I love there's no mounts in Final Fantasy 14 cities. It's such a perfect choice.
Can you read a Loiv for me? Oh, hello. Let's just go current. Boop.
Enjoy the newfound adventure. Boys and stairs. Oh boy.
Let's see. We are going the wrong way.
I think I'm gonna get there. Oh, here's Dad, Lizard. We found him again.
I am constantly distracted by Lamott's midriff. I mean, listen, we all got types.
Yeah?
Some of us might just be like, all of it. I'm into it. It's been a lot of Olympians on my Twitter feed lately, and I'm just like, you look photoshopped. How are you real?
I wish I had a more adventurous lifestyle so I could have sweet abs.
You could, man.
I could. Oh, dude, you're so hungry.
There's a lot of swampy state parks here.
Dude,
rowing is huge in the city that you live in.
Pure hunger, man. It has nothing. I've done the workouts. You're so hungry. Oh my god.
Joe Cat famously has a type. I believe Joe Cat's type is all of the above. Yes?
Yes. There was a video once. You may have heard of it.
May have heard of it.
All the above.
Yes.
However, if you watch multiple Joe Cat videos, there is a certain leaning towards one particular type.
That's not fair. That's not
fair.
fair.
No, if you get to know somebody,
Joe needs to be here to defend himself. If you're going to pull that.
You put it on the internet.
Oh my god. Listen, some of us, we just like girls. It's okay. It's okay.
Does she crap in the box? No, because Aaronville doesn't eat chairs. There is a limit to how cat everyone is in a cat girl universe. Yeah. Tell me she could even find the box.
Who here grew up in the country and rivers were just free game?
There have been outposts with outhouses outside of Ul'dah, but otherwise, I don't think the inns have bathrooms.
I'm gonna click on one now.
Yeah.
Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 300 years, or wait, no, 3 years ago. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alizé should be around to hear it too. Come on! It's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Okay, I see a Ethernet shard that I would very much like to right-click on. Oh, you don't have to... Wait, do I not have to unlock them? Or did I already unlock this one and I forgot?
I think we were walking by and we unlocked it.
Wow, I did not remember.
Yeah, no, we were
that.
just chilling. We were talking about something.
Tequila is a hell of a liquid.
We were talking about Joe Cat's preferences, and then we were talking about abs. So, you know, you're just caught in the moment. Here's those sweet training dudes. Yeah.
I blame tequila.
Okay.
Wait, oh, where?
Right down the hill here.
One moment, everybody. Kyle and I enjoyed a lot of this city during Media Tour, but we didn't do it together, and Kyle saw a lot of shit that I didn't see.
Yeah, no, there's some cool little, like, there's a little mocap battle going on over here, I assume. Could be hand animated, but...
Oh, I remember cutting this in the edit of our footage. Hey, do you think we don't need to worry about the time limit now that the game's out?
Of the Media Tour stuff?
Yeah.
As you can see, the Landsguard recruits from every culture. Personally, I find it fascinating how each use their unique attributes to their advantage in battle. Even their posture is different.
Oh, you're talking the Wakwa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, this little lizard armor's sweet. With the little feathers on it.
Which one? The one fighting?
The one cheering here on the side with like kind of the shaman headdress
the
and
blue, or?
Yeah, blue guy.
Blue guy. Oh, he does have... are those feathers? Those look created, whatever those are.
They got kind of a sheen to him.
Those
and his
look
little
man-made.
He's got like a little saddle on. Like, he's just a cool guy.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah, some of the detail is pretty goddamn incredible.
They managed to create an alien world that you're familiar with. So they didn't have to reinvent the wheel. And it makes it very cool to see the combinations they put together.
Lizardmen in other fiction also have a similar...
Oh, very much. The Warhammer,
motif,
obviously,
yeah.
is, you know, kind of that vibe, but...
When you think about the climates that real-world lizards hail from.
Yeah.
There's a reason the iguanas that have invaded Florida do not do well when we have our, like, couple 30-degree days of the year.
Oh, falling out of the trees and all that?
They straight up, they
I've heard about
freeze
that.
and fall out, but they don't die. They just go into like a frozen coma and they fall out of trees. Yeah, it's nuts. Anyway, look. Oh, it's a cutscene. It's a big wall. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. I doubt it's that simple.
A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Tural?
I would go with like shock. I would
Tural.
go with a soft A.
Those lands are also part of the Turalian nation, correct?
I like what you did there, but it was just Tuliyollal nation.
Oh, what did I say?
Turalian?
Oh.
Yeah. That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. This does feel kind of Stormblood, and I'm into it. I liked Lys learning how to lead. but I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Look, you're cool. I'm digging you, but I really want to open that big door. Crossing the bridge to Shaktaral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn's servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Until the classic shift in the MSQ when you go from what you thought the expansion was about to the thing that kind of hits you in the center of gravity and surprises you. That's what this is feeling like.
Oh, yeah.
I like the first one. I want to meet Wook's energy with energetic positivity.
That makes sense. I'm going to go bottom because, I want to motivate her. I'm like, what? I wish we could go there right now.
I think that's mean. For the record, I think the bottom choice.
Look how
is mean.
happy I am. You'll see in the footage someday, like, I am like, oh, I wish we could go there right now. Oh,
Kyle's
if
hanging
only.
around 3 children right now that are just learning how to say, "Are we there yet?"
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've got big 4-year-old energy right now.
And you say, what is it you're excited about? And then you get them to talk about what they like about the journey, not the...
Oh, that's a good misdirection.
Yeah.
Little dad tip for everybody out there.
I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours.
Flynn is watching right now and it's like, oh, so that's what Dad's doing.
Well, if he's watched all this, damn, son, good on you. Whatever age you are, I hope you're doing well.
Where are you going, dude?
Where do you think I'm going? Oh.
Kryle is right here waiting to talk to you.
You know, she was like, well, the door is done.
Everybody,
I was just heading out.
everybody, just look at this asshole.
What?
Look at him just from a million miles away, running his long, lanky Ellison legs all
Just
the way
running.
back here. I would say his ass, but
We must
he
have
would have
covered
to have
half
one.
the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We got gear.
You're not allowed to equip it because you ran away too soon.
What? That's not true. What is it? Level...
Who doesn't even know what it is?
It's a weapon coffer. It's an upgrade. Put it on.
Mine is technically an upgrade. What level is my weapon? 640, so it is technically. What does this look like?
Oh, it looks the exact same as what I was just wearing.
Oh, that is not. No, that is not my vibe. Excuse me a moment. I'm just gonna. There we go. Fix that.
There we
Just
go.
gonna make sure we're all good in that respect. Creation stories are often rooted in true events, says Kryle. Given the similarities, could it be that Tyrell's legend was inspired by Heideland's clash with Zodiark? That at no point crossed my mind.
But that's just a theory.
Yashola is not here.
Kryle's taking over. It's the Kryle
Yet.
takeover.
Yet.
Yep.
Yet. Just because she has cat ears doesn't mean they're real cat
No,
ears.
the character I'm most excited to meet is Techno Science Brother. Like, that's the one I really
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
get down with.
Yeah, all right. Wook says, City of Stairs.
We'll head west next, toward the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way.
Kryle.
Excuse me. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal is certainly doesn't one for methods of travel.
We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know, and we'll continue on.
All right, Kyle. I'm going to help you with this. Nope, don't worry. Don't think about it yourself.
Okay.
Don't think about it yourself.
All right.
Empty your mind.
Okay.
Think of it as 2 words. Can you say Tuli?
Tuli?
Can you say Yolal?
Yollal.
Now put them together.
Tuliyollal.
Will that help?
Can I call it Tuli? Is that okay?
I mean, it's also your stream. You can do whatever you want.
Can I call it Toodaloo? Because I want to leave.
I'm trying to help. I'm sorry. Wook also continues.
The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk.
Well, oh, because I guess we changed quests?
Yes.
Okay.
So...
I'm aware of the technology.
Well, at least it didn't show us the screenshot of the circle this time.
Tuliyollal. Did I get it right?
Close enough.
Damn it.
We'll go with that.
Okay.
That was, of your own accord, the closest you've been.
Excellent.
You're pretty much there. I can hear you kind of pausing, is all.
Yes.
Like, you gotta
it's
roll
tough.
it off. You gotta
It's a tough one.
You gotta get it off your tongue in one fell swoop. Latvian says, Toodaloo, y'all.
Toodaloo, y'all.
That's what we're gonna say. That's what our final Dawntrail stream will be called.
Toodaloo, y'all. I mean, we can say that when we get to the Western themed area.
Someone actually made good on this, so I'm gonna say it right now. Keep me honest on this. Clip this, send it to me on our final Dawntrail stream. Actually, send it to me on our second to last Dawntrail stream to remind me that I want our final stream to be called Toodaloo, y'all. Please and thank you.
Oh. Well, Kerr has an interesting fact for everybody.
Thank you for the super. Tuli means circumcision in Filipino, by the way. Hold on. I'm interested enough.
Fact check.
Gene's translation.
Oh, you're going for a translation, yeah? You weren't even Googling that.
It's trying to do Finnish? No. Wait, what language do they speak in the Philippines? It does, actually? Oh my god.
I had no idea.
Tagalog to English. All right. Hey, yeah, right there, Filipino. Okay, and we're gonna go Tuli. Holy shit!
Huh.
Yeah, right on the money.
Wow.
Hey, go there. I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I've got additional questions, but I'll save them.
I don't even have a joke to make. I'm just curious. I'm like what about this city is circumd?
We'll find out. Yeah.
Okay. Well, cause nothing of particular note. Kryl.
Cryling. Okay.
I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was... Ooh,
Let's see.
This was originally the site of a Yakhoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktaral to appease the gods who slumbers in the great ocean trench.
God slumbering in the Great Ocean Trench. I think you're about to cross off your bingo for kaiju.
Well, kaiju, yes, but is it the robot kaiju? No.
No. After the Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up.
Okay, cute. Okay.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna take us into stop laughing at the things that make you giggle class zone. I'm gonna get serious here.
Okay.
Serious
Very
teacher
serious,
mode.
serious stuff.
Don't giggle at circumcision for a moment. If this is a continent literally cut in twain, what is that but
I mean,
circumcising? No, I'm not making a joke.
Yes, no, you said I shouldn't laugh. 'Cause that's not what happens. But
I'm being serious, damn it. I am actually being serious. I'm zooming in.
No, that would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's also very easy to see, like, we've got a little bit of a Maine, Canada, it's a little bit of Florida, like, you know, this is kind of getting Earthish.
I'm just saying I'm seeing the connection.
Yeah, I see where they could maybe be inspired by the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you want to make your jokes, you can laugh at that. I said I'd make a connection when in reality we're talking about a disconnection. Am I right?
Ask Yoshi P next meeting tour. Yes, yes. When he says, please, only questions about the new expansion.
If we actually get a one-on-one interview with Yoshi P, I can promise you that I am not asking him that.
No, it's probably not going to happen.
Not happen.
I'll go for
this is
Cryle. This is
optional.
a nice little shot.
Discuss the palace.
Make sure I'm recording this lovely spot.
The sheer scale of the palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents.
Looks like
Oh.
two birds. That's it?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Okay.
Papa's palace is called Velak Shunsha. Shunsha? Shunsa. Sorry, I'm adding another H where there isn't one. Velak Shunsa. Which roughly translates to invincible resilience. That sounds like a Helldiver's ship. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay, looks like where am I?
Probably towards the palace. No, we're actually going downstairs.
Going down, yeah. Let's see. Looks like I could just keep going.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly. Mel the Rebcat. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the super. Little off the tip. Cleaving and twain is more gelding? Okay. Well, you know. Listen.
Clave Robin's arrow and
All I'm saying is you could make a connection
An argument could be
to
made.
the meaning of the word.
When your 7th grade English teacher analyzes Final Fantasy XIV, you may have to sit through this lecture.
So this this is the resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here?
Oh, we have residents from all the Yoctoral clans. Mamulja, Shabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonowata, Hetsaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktoral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral.
A true representation of Tuliyollal's
Diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eccentric culture aesthetic. It's all so beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs.
I loved your read of that. That was the most waklama you've spent all night. I'm glad you think so. That is a great observation.
It's just undying enthusiasm.
I freaking love that you think that.
That's how you make appreciation of cultures that are not your own not weird.
Yeah.
Like if you're like legitimate intrigue goes a really long way.
Enthusiasm.
Like, exactly. Like yeah, I don't know. Like you know, we're all trying to I think be a little more respectful, and I think maybe a little bit of fear creeps in with that. But there's nothing wrong with like legitimate curiosity.
Exactly. Well said. Well said. Well meant. Earnest curiosity is a very powerful thing.
And it's something 14 has just, I feel like, always done really well. You have characters like Lise who are like, they eat with sticks?
Yeah, it was awkward.
But I feel like even in that writing, the game is aware that is maybe not how you're supposed to.
Yeah, everyone's like, well, comment down a little bit on that
Yeah.
part, but your overall interest in the situation is not wrong.
The only exception is Ramza. I feel like the game should have judged Ramza more. Yeah.
Listen, it was Lions Raid. There's only so much time. We had to meet Ultima, who's from another dimension. It was Evilise was trying to cover a lot of ground.
That's fair.
Hopefully, off-screen Ramza
That's-
got his comeuppance.
There is no character who deserved a bigger, harsher crackback that never got it than Ramza.
Cryle says,
Well,
yes,
I was
yes.
going to thank Sarcardo.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarcardo. It's really generous. So the various names and terms in Toral are roughly based on indigenous languages, namely Nahuatl, Kichin Maya, Quechua, Navajo, Toltec, and others, like how Raktika was Yucatec Maya. So these names sound almost like the real thing, but fantasy style. Yeah, I've been reading a little bit into it. I am by no means an expert, but I do find it quite fascinating. It's something I really love, and like we did some pyramid tours in Belize, Katie and I, when we got engaged. We went down to Belize like days after we got engaged, and I love it, and it means a lot to me because of personal travel at a very personal time. And yeah, so I'm so into this whole aesthetic, and it's making me want to. It is slowly chipping away at something I don't want to become because I just feel like it makes me old. But like being like a history and like anthropology nerd.
Nothing wrong with that.
But it's making me want to get nonfiction books, which is something I'm like my whole life I've been like, I don't want to be the nonfiction book guy, but. I appreciate. Thank you, Nakuru. Yeah. I'm glad that you don't think that makes me old.
Just wade into some Ken Burns or something like that. Ken Burns is badass, man.
Yeah, it's a personal hang up. It's a personal hang up. I'm getting over it, but I'm just sharing with you that it is something I'm personally working on. So yeah. Become Scott. Is Scott really into like documentaries right now?
He's crazy about.
I'm a little
Ken Burns,
behind on my
Always
Scott Johnson lore. I know he's always been a Ken Burns fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Join the Jesse Cox Club of Loving History. I mean, I already love Jesse to death.
I was a student of history.
Yeah. Was there any... Discuss the huge drum? Where's the huge drum? Where am I seeing a huge drum?
Wait, what? No, we're talking...
No, I got... in the conversation pit, there's optional dialogue.
Oh, that is a huge... the thing they were cleaning at Media Tour is a drum, I guess. Oh. Anyway, I'm talking to Cryle. Who are you talking to?
I'm doing... Look, Lamont is talking about the big drum in the distance behind us. If you're still
okay, Crowd just says, I've never seen such an enormous instrument.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, Wook is saying, I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Yeah.
All right, so that's not going to ever come into play. Chekhov's giant drum.
Yep.
Will never be banged.
They will never smack that drum.
Nope. No one wants to see a giant drum get played.
Yep. Enjoy it when you get to it for a lesson. Thanks for the super. Hope you're really enjoying it. Glad you're digging the Mesoamerican inspiration. I'm very into it. Tom Coke, big nonfiction fan? I can see how it would help with personal growth and just kind of general, learning about the world. Well, Kyle, you should probably talk to Kyle because I know how much you focused on the children playing during Media Tour.
Oh, I already...
Well, Kyle says one need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here.
Oh, that is true.
And it will totally stay that way, and this piece will not be upset.
Don't mess with the lizard children. They're too damn cute.
And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, hey? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reasons as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits.
This is a fantasy world if you can pilot one of those where you want it to go.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to grab that Aetherite up ahead.
With a flamethrower.
Kyle, follow me.
Okay.
We're going the distance. Oh, no, that is an invisible wall.
Invisible
Damn
wall.
it.
I know. Nice lizard down there.
Damn it, 14. This has got to be a top 10 least favorite things about 14 for me.
Invisible walls?
I hate invisible walls, man.
I think they're respectfully used, but I understand your frustration.
I think most people have heard me talk about it much,
Yeah,
so I'm not going to elaborate.
Yeah,
I don't like invisible walls.
We know what you're on about, but we get it, we understand, but also you can't have random little vistas without them. And you have to plan for everybody to be able to recover from every position.
That is fair. Thank you to all the cake fans who noticed what I was going for a few sentences ago.
This is a really cute little landing up here.
Julian, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. We got some new members-only content coming soon, so keep an eye on it. And you can access all of our past members-only content down there. All right. I am way ahead of Kyle up at this optional.
Yeah, I was enjoying the landing.
I'll serenade you with what
Sure.
Kyle says about the huge. Oh wait, this is. Never mind. Sorry, I'm backtracking.
Oh, did you get?
I've been here already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down by the drum.
Kyle, I've had a decent amount of tequila tonight. I apologize.
How dare you get confused by multiple conversation pits?
Kyle, have a different. Hearing about dirigibles reminds me of the Ixal and their flying vessels, but whereas their designs use several bladders, it seems the Tirali craft rely on one large envelope to lift them in the air.
Well, they did just say Catman brought him back.
Well, yeah. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Bladders can be like a technological thing, like
This. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna finish?
No, it's all good. Okay. It's all good.
This is it. Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Turahl Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we must end up going in that direction.
Damn it, Kyle. Kozama Uka.
It's pretty phonetic.
The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier?
Yeah! Ah! Those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Really? What now? Why?
Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me.
You'll learn soon enough, Crya.
Should have switched it out for the Asian music
You'll
there.
learn soon. Oh, the synth?
Yeah, that old stuff. Yeah, bring in some old stuff.
But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along!
Oh, she abandoned us.
Yeah.
Can we not go out? Is it like straight up locking us? I mean, I know we need a pass, but...
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it is straight up locked out. Nice.
Does it say anything? No.
This road leads, but for safety's sake, we're not letting anyone travel away from this moment.
Not until we make
We ascertain.
the damage done by the monster of a storm. Oh, the monster.
So it's Florida?
Well, I mean, they do get storms. Rocking storms. We were in a rocking storm.
Patrick C., thank you for the super. You're not wrong. Yes, Pearl Jam and Nirvana are now on classic rock stations. But there's just something about turning into my dad, which is a history buff, that, you know, makes me feel of a certain age.
That's different where, like, because my dad does it too, where you like history, but you're not really into, like, fantasy being inserted into that history.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you gotta, play with it a little
Man,
bit.
no, I'd love to get my dad into this. There's no way he would go for this. All right, what about the pillars? Well, if you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further.
These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, sure. Oh, sick. Are these all actually... I'm sure the cutscene's gonna, like, go over. Oh, yeah, look, they're all different. Oh, that's chill. Cool.
Oh, they are unique art.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's cool.
Are they rotated? Okay, the faces towards us are all the same, but the faces that face in toward the path are unique.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I assume this is... Wait, that's not Dad.
This one appears to have been scraped off.
Oh, sweet. Love it.
We got a mystery.
Hell yeah. Or it's not, you know, it's yet to be written.
That's how you world build
It
right
could
there.
just be yet to be written, and that's where she's gonna be like, and this is where there'll be a picture of me doing push-ups. And everyone's like, hurrah, draw it.
No, that is not. No.
Draw it. 50 crunches for Wok Lama.
talk to Kyle, please.
What is special about these pillars, if I may ask?
At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting.
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations.
Okay. Before we do that, shout out to Sigrid. Thanks for the super. Said shout out from Brazil. Seeing some names of the places in Dawntrail remind me a lot of indigenous tribes here. Some sound like a tongue twister. Hope you enjoy the adventure. GG. That's right. We've been hearing from so many folks in South America that seem really stoked about this, which I feel means they didn't muck it all up. I feel that speaks to the
I think
the
that's
care
legit.
into what they put into here. I'm digging it. All right, Kyle. I don't think we need to worry about this. Would you like to inspect the stone pillars?
Are you not already? Oh, I'm sorry. Currently, my camera's getting down on these pillars.
Oh, dude, did we just luck out and there happens to be a sunset in the distance?
Oh, that does look nice.
We are the warriors of darkness no more.
Big Pog sunsets.
That was the hut we stood in and got some footage together.
Some memories around this place.
Isn't that wild to say? That we've been here before? Well, Kyle?
Yes, Garrett.
Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs.
I didn't mean it like that.
They seem to tell us a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamoja. Then this must be...
Give me a moment to keep up. I'm sorry, folks. Maybe tequila was a bad choice.
No, it's authentic, man, you know?
That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Except that mystery at the end, that's something we don't want you to all know about. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like.
Dude,
Oh, wow.
We are here
Okay.
at the perfect time of day. What do you think? Left to right or right to left?
I'm just clicking middle real quick. Because it's an option.
Oh, look. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those.
4 stones closest to us.
Yep. So the ones we can select right now.
Okay. Oh,
Lay
so they're
of
going to work us
Brotherhood,
down.
Lay of Reeds, Lay of Pots, and Lay of
I already clicked on Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name.
Let this be a lesson to everyone who's like, how could you not remember how to say that?
Huh. I assume that's Grandpa.
No. It's Kent and Rom. You're
Kent and
Kyle,
Rom.
by the way.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
Ah, that's the one.
Oh, no. Now it's back to you. Never mind.
That's the one. Kent and Rom's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years.
Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea.
All right, we did. All right, Lay of Reeds next.
Reeds.
Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama-uka.
Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook as Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time amongst the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise they took an interest in your countrymen.
I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun.
Pots.
Pothead.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama-uka.
Oh, cute.
They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving.
Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts.
Nailed it. They were on Lay. Yeah, Moblin makes me think of Zelda too. You're not alone. Not alone, Metallic.
This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is Shabral, like me.
I can't, but thank you for clarifying.
For decades, the Shabral and the Mamolja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal.
There's a clan of Hrothgar and Boja known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Toral, Shabal men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically cultures can vary with location.
If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second.
Yep, let's go. What am I going to say, no?
There will be a quiz.
What happens if I say no?
Take screenshots. Lay of gold, lay of ice, blank pillar.
Pillar, Lay of Proof.
Let's end on a blank, shall we?
This sounds lovely.
So let's gold, ice, proof, pillar. Sound
Sounds
good?
right.
Let's go. Gold first.
The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. You may have seen them in Final Fantasy X. A reference I actually know for once. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Toral Vidral. Valley Garmanda. I should explain. A Toral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. You may have heard about this if you unlocked Viper already. Tataru described... Oh, sorry, that's Kryle.
Tataru described the Far East auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon?
Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin.
Badass.
That's literally Ruin in Sky.
Yeah, that's badass.
A name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber.
I love people who are stunned in chat that I pronounced something correctly.
Did great.
You all know. It only comes from years
why they
of
come to the
absolutely
stream. Absolutely.
botching tons of other words.
But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. It'll never come out again. They did a great job. definitely not going to be the first trial. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyollal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace.
Exactly, Kara. We have no way of knowing. I'm going to lay a proof. Got like a real iguana talking to a small lizard.
Oh, the giants, yeah.
Ah, the lay of proof. The big fellow is the Yakhoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate? Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city.
This was the people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history?
All right, let's find out about what's totally going to be a mystery.
Oh, this one is unmarked.
Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that might be.
Or he's lying.
How'd your fill of history then?
No, I have a
Maybe
great need to buy a bunch of nonfiction books.
Maybe one more. Wait, what happens? I'm gonna assume you can just click on the things again.
Probably, yeah, I mean.
Chat, can you confirm or
It's
deny that? I
super-
would actually like an answer here.
Super into you.
I would actually like an answer.
The game is like, you're the best player
as
ever.
I just
Thank you
take
for
a
reading
hat.
this again.
That doesn't reveal anything we did today. And
Nope,
may
nothing
come
we
out as a
recorded
video
today.
later. Yes, yep.
Okay, yeah,
cool.
there you go.
I'm just going to put on a hat that doesn't reveal any video that may come out in the future.
Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city.
I like the sound of that.
I am already hungry for more food.
Yeah. I mean, you got chips there. You could add
I
that.
know, but that's such a loud stream
It
food.
is. It's not the best
It's
stream
a
food.
horribly loud stream food.
You like stealth foods, like bananas. There's nothing wrong with eating a banana on stream. Quiet,
There are
discreet,
so many things wrong with eating a banana. on
super
stream.
easy to get through.
Oh yeah, when I think of a food that you could eat in a video
Easily on
format
stream.
that everybody is super cool
Everyone's
about
super
and
chill.
nobody has a comment about,
Yep.
I think of anything rod shaped.
Exactly.
Yep. Nobody has shit. God damn, this is pretty.
What a lovely establishment. Reminds me of the Bismarck and Limbs of the Minza. I guess?
Sure.
Hang on, I'm just going downstairs real quick because there's stairs here. I want to see what's down here.
All right, I'm locked in on Wook when you're ready.
Oh, it's the restaurant. The restaurant's down here. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Right, coming back up. Max speed in my gold pants.
Yaktak in chat said, just raw dogging hot dogs without buns. That's the real stream food.
There you go.
Happy 5th of July.
Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn to flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shabalyev tea or Thai?
Best. That was mostly a question for chat. Shabalyav Tai. I'm gonna go with Tai. Taya? Maybe? Taya? Ah, no one's weighing in yet. Okay. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brook Evu. Che. Oh. Okay, let me go to Shabalyav Che. I can work with that. I think I can commit that to memory. Look, Lamont has mad munchies. Okay. All right. This is a deep cut that may require too much explanation, and I'm sorry, Kyle.
Okay.
Do you remember when our good friend, Justin Robert Young, was a regular on our other friend, Scott Johnson's morning show, The Morning Stream?
Okay. You're going
Do you
deep,
remember
but
that?
what's up?
Do you remember that?
What's up?
Do you remember an episode long ago when I know we both were listening? I don't remember. Maybe Hunger Games was in rotation,
like
but
2014.
They were talking about Jennifer Lawrence.
Okay.
They were talking about Jennifer Lawrence. This is way too much explanation. I'm sorry, but I'm here, and you're going to go on this journey.
You've already invested.
Your chat.
Yep, finish it out.
There's a podcast that Kyle and I both like. It's a daily morning show called The Morning Streams, hosted by our wonderful friend Scott Johnson, and another one of our friends, Justin Robert Young, used to be regular on it. They were talking about Jennifer Lawrence for some reason years ago, and both of them were agreeing they really like Jennifer Lawrence, but they couldn't agree why they thought she was cool. And Justin Robert Young said, Jennifer Lawrence shares her weed.
Okay.
And that has entered my lexicon
that is like a
for
part
the
of your brain.
rest of my life.
Okay.
I'm not in a weed culture. I actually legitimately find it a little annoying.
Sure,
but
it's kind of like Rick and Morty. You know, it's cool, but like people take it too far.
At this point in my life now, when I think someone is cool, I say that person shares their weed.
Okay, so you're suggesting that Wak Lama shares their weed.
Yeah. So Wak Lama shares her weed.
I mean, as far as we know right now, it's Papa's weed. Because she's always going off about how awesome Papa is. Papa has the dankest shit in the whole nation. You have to try some. She can't afford her own. We'll see what happens.
I am useless tonight. I am useless. This is the Kyle show, and I am along for the ride.
I need you. I need you for pronunciations.
Someone in chat just wrote Toklamon.
Toklamon. Yes.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Look at all the hype. Sorry, what was Wook saying? Just introducing us to
my
to
cheesy thing I just want to get off my chest is it's really cool seeing y'all here. We did this with Media Tour. It was completely empty. There were the NPCs, drinking. We had the lizard men to look at, but it's awesome to be here with y'all.
It's sweet, man. Nano thanks for the super. Papa can hit 2 spliffs at once. He's so cool. On that note, Brooke, what's up?
True. Does he have 2 sets of lungs, though?
I'm heading into the cutscene.
Okay.
This might be voiced.
Brooke Evo.
Hey, even from that tiny little camera movement, I love that I called that. Ready to auto advance?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dang servant. Yeah, exactly. It all works
My
out.
companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Meanwhile, no. A little early for that in an expansion.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Paper bag.
Oh,
She spilled her tacos. Oh, he stepped on the tacos.
My dude. Not cool.
Wow.
I already
brutal.
hate this guy.
If it isn't the third promise.
oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Clearly a good guy.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Ah, there's the name.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Dude,
And on yours, brother.
this is we're just playing a shonen
I know
anime.
my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Not a brother!
Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tuliyollal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the Rite of Succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
On the
Are
website.
there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I am so into that energy.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the Rite of Succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
How dare Alpha no taco block?
There's a nice little touch there in Kryle's voice acting, her calling it tacos.
Tacos.
Being like, oh!
Really leaning into the tack.
Well, these, foreign things, these things I've never heard of, tacos.
Do you order a fajita when you want fajitas?
I have, of course, because I was a cringy college student. Of course I did.
You didn't know how to pronounce fajita in college?
No, you do it as a joke, of course.
Oh, you were doing a Family Guy reference.
Yeah, I was being,
Yeah, I'll take the steak fajitas.
Funny, haha,
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I've never done that, ever. I have, however, heard family members unironically order fajitas.
Yeah, no, comedy is made out of trial and error, and there's a lot of error.
Well,
Kryle says, I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the rest of the palace.
All right. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa, sorry, my bad. Oh, my poor empty belly.
Zelda wants some love. Come here, sweetheart. Come on. Come here. It's okay. I know, Mommy. Still shy. Oh. So, I'm sorry that Mommy's gone and Daddy's entertaining. I know you already had dinner, so don't you dare try and scam me. Both our dogs will 100% try and scam us out of an extra dinner.
Yeah.
They will come to the other one and act like they haven't gotten dinner. Where you at? There you are. You say hi to stream? Being real sweet. Love you. Love you, sweetie. Okay, you want to sit in my lap? You can sit in my lap. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just move our wires so you're not on top of it. Sorry, dog adjustments. There you go, sweetheart. All right. We've got a dog in tow. We've got ruined tacos and a beef.
Stamp tacos.
While I'm here, I'm going to run to this far etherite that I don't think we got at the cabins.
Now it's just taco salad.
I don't mind a taco salad.
As long as it doesn't come in one of those taco bowls.
What? Why?
Those nasty ass fried things.
They're not nasty.
I mean, maybe I haven't had a good one since, I ate them mostly as public school lunch, but they were kind of gross.
Public school lunch is a bad thing to judge any food by.
Yeah. They were nasty.
Okay, I mean, sure, fine. You do you. Rogue Mage Super, there's a ton of bonus dialogue in this expansion dependent on, of all things, Wanderer's Palace Hard. Anytime the Silver Scale tribe is mentioned moving forward, you're seeing bonus dialogue. Oh my god.
Really? All right, pack it up.
What? We did it.
Gotta go finish Wanderer's Palace out. Oh, okay.
We did that.
I got it confused with Palace of the Dead real quick. Bunch of exclusive dialogue if you have the Necromancer title. Just gotta bust that out real quick. No big deal. Palace of the Dead.
Okay, hold on.
30 minutes in and out adventure.
We left off at Black Sun Studios, so they saw something earlier. Clairvoyant Nara said that the Silver Scales were the enemy in Wanderer's Palace Hard. We and the Tonberries wiped them out. That is so far from my
Oh
memory.
wow,
at this
yeah,
point.
that's
Yeah. Is the totems ones no big deal? Guess what? You did that. Yeah, I know we did it. Courtesy of everyone who was in on this journey early when we started doing Realm Reborn videos. And I think we did our first Wall of Dungeons. And there were like a billion comments that was like, hey, have you done the hards yet? And we're like, no, we don't want to do
this
hard
isn't
content.
all the dungeons.
And they're like, wait, that's not.
Are you all insane?
Yeah, it was like the first meme we ever had on the channel was, did you know that hard dungeons aren't actually hard, but they're just like different? Stars and Auras, thanks for your 5th super chat as YouTube keeps track. My friend is Latina, and the only in-game cultural thing that's made her mad so far is the crunchy tacos. Apparently that's an American thing. Okay, all right, I'm so glad because I was going to mention, and I was like, I've always heard that crunchy tacos are not authentic. Like basically nowhere. It's like a strictly United States thing.
Yeah, because your standard corn tortilla is not crunchy.
Correct.
It can be chewy, but if it's well made, it's
super not. Okay, cool. All right, sick. I feel again, who knows? Everybody's different, and we're gonna come to this with like a Western mindset. But I'm like, I know they consulted people. To me, the crunchy taco thing feels well known. So, and it seems like there's so much care in a lot of the other corners of this world building. But I mean, on the other hand, too, it's still very much fantasy, and so like I don't.
But didn't he also say like this the way you like them, cooking it up? So that might be her personal take on what a taco should be, and she wants them deep fried.
I mean, maybe, but that's also how she was kind of selling it.
Yeah.
In the beginning. So excuse me, I'm just grabbing some other Ethernets that I think I missed.
That's fair.
Don't mind me. No, you're absolutely right, Vindex. That was where I was gonna go. Is like it's also like not real world.
Oh,
but there's just so much effort put in.
Totally, but that stuff's just
to
interesting. Like if you've ever gone to a Chinese restaurant that serves a more authentic kind of fare, and how less salty it is, like dramatically so.
Yeah.
And you're like, what have we done? Why did we run away with this?
I don't know. I feel like at some point, we got really hyped on soy sauce or something.
Yeah, and there's a lot of salt in our cuisine in America, so they sort of standardize it across the board, but it's really good. Not having it be so damn salty.
Not mad about it. All right, I'm heading up, sir. I see you're already there, but I was just kind of cruising while we chatted here.
No, I've been enjoying running around the palace. I was curious to see what NPCs have been added since the media tour.
Thornmarch is an interesting point. Says my take on it is because you have the North Americans in the city too, or like I guess if you it's like the first thing coming off the boat, like Alize even pointed out, like Mike, there's so many different cultures here that I mean in a way you could get something that's kind of like southwestern United States in a way, like your Texas and your New Mexico, where you get this.
Yeah, Tex-Mex.
Yeah, Tex-Mex, exactly. Yeah. Which I love. Love Tex-Mex. Big fan. But it again, when you put in enough what feels like obvious effort to inflect real world examples, something like that stands out.
No, it's a curiosity, I don't think, and I think you're in agreement here, that's not like a gotcha moment. Like, oh, to see the game.
I'm accusing it of nothing.
They messed it up. Oh, the immersion's ruined. Thanks, Final Fantasy 14. You consulted the wrong people. But no, it does. You kind of go, oh, that's why. Why?
No, if anything, I'm just really happy to hear that someone else was like, Crunchy Tacos is an interesting decision.
No, and it legit made me Google, are there taco restaurants in Japan? Yes, tons. It took me immediately to the Tokyo map of Google Tokyo map, and it's packed with taco restaurants. A lot of them are just tacos in all caps as the name.
So when we were in here at Media Tour, it was completely empty. There were no NPCs.
Well,
except on
this,
the balcony above.
this Landsguard gatekeeper. Let's see what kind of big spoilers he has to share.
I'm
possibly be
RP
shared.
walking up because this place is super cool. And
My apologies, but the Dawn servants presently engaged in official business with it. None are permitted to enter.
Would have been too much. All the videos would have run away with it.
Mel, thank you for the super chat. Apparently, Mel's cat played Xenos CA Smallvis for a bit while Mel was away from the keyboard.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad they got a chance.
Listen.
Count sharing, so you got to be careful with that sort of thing.
Your cat heard about Rothgals and was like, finally, been waiting for it. God, this is some of my favorite music. I really like it. What's everybody talking about?
Is there an
who's
inn
a NPC and who's a player? The inn was...
See a mailbox, market board.
Actually, that's a good question. That's a market board. Yeah, where is the inn? Oh, wait, I see a second summoning. No, that doesn't mean anything. I'm not sure where the inn is. There's smiles and... Oh, my God. The inn is not... Lower left. Thank you. The cabins. That would make sense. You think it's the cabins out on that dock?
Oh, we like unlock it later.
Like you're an
it's
absolute baller and you're
Yeah.
staying at the Polynesian at Disney.
I mean, it would make sense that at least some of our legend would have gotten. You know.
Yeah.
We are a big deal. You may have noticed. Warrior of Light, big deal.
Yeah.
Local big deal.
Alizé's enjoyed some food.
Cherry Moya?
Okay. What are you talking about?
Oh, whatever Alizé ate was called
Oh.
a Cherry Moya.
Okay.
What
That
does
was
a
the
cherry
fruit
Moya
from the
taste like?
trailer. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Cara. That's cool.
Flavor of heady banana and pineapple, and perhaps a little strawberry and a kiwi thrown in.
Huh.
Creamy custard texture. Kind of looks like a, from the inside, just looks like a pomegranate.
Yeah. Shall we walk?
Yeah, sounds good.
You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever.
Just hungry, man.
It's an upgrade. Upgrade chest, gotta put it on, hang on.
Oh, is it an upgrade? Oh, a chess piece can inform my whole look. How does this look?
Ooh, oh no.
Isn't
No.
this a reskin? Don't I already have this?
And where are you?
Yeah, I'm not as into that.
It's not the vibe I was going for. I like the eyeball kind of looking thing.
That
on
looks
the
like
side.
it's from Stormblood. It is not an upgrade for me.
Oh,
It's
that's
a-
right, because you collected a chess piece that one night.
Alamegan gear. Okay. Hey, it's from Stormblood. Yep. I got an extra slime. Who wants a slime? I'll give a slime away at the end of the night. I'm talking to Aaron Bill. You ready?
I'm just putting on my previous shirt.
Several cutscenes will play in
I know, I
sequence.
want to make sure I'm properly dressed for this upcoming cutscene.
By the
Hang
way,
on.
I appreciate the tips, everybody, informing us that we can have auto advancing on for cutscenes, but not on for text only. Sometimes we don't know if a voice cutscene is about to start, and so we like that it's not on auto advance, so that we're able to sync up. So that's why we're not doing that.
Yeah, no, for at home. Like if you were just playing by yourself, that sounds perfect.
Yeah, I appreciate the tip, everybody. I want you to know I see it. I meant to mention it earlier. Kyle said something vaguely horny, and it made me laugh. So,
Probably.
made me forget about it.
Probably.
So, yeah. Anyway, are you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit accept, I guess.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Maybe we'll probably have to sync up again.
Oh, nope. A little bit of
It's
reading.
not even.
A little bit of reading before we get there.
I've acquainted the twins in the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly curls.
Turns and stares. Alizé looks proud.
It's a face that Zelda makes whenever I scold her.
I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, Now, it's time we saw to the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for.
London Bridge is full of cats.
Hmm.
I'm going to adjust that every time I hear it. We're going to end. Oh.
Already fighting.
Oh, Stinian. I was going to say it's Thancred. Okay. Excuse me, this is my scene, Estinian? Step aside.
Too late.
Estinian? When did he get here?
3, 2, 1, go.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Ah,
Oh, you know this man?
know this man.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Just another check and I'm gonna die box.
I really like his voice actor.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh, thanks, Estinian. I felt a little left out.
I see you, warrior.
Solo duty? Do we get the solo duty?
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Yeah, we get it. You're cool, Estinian.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Wish my family had a cool nickname for me. They just call me by my full name when I'm in trouble.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Mysterious
I took the
history.
name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Ehrenfeld then.
Dad's a good guy.
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
All right. Anyway.
Fights Dad does not elaborate.
Yep. Bye, everybody. I'm done.
There's definitely nothing else going on. Don't even ask. Definitely not teaming up with anyone else to maybe fight against you in what you're trying to accomplish. Not brother a-hole. Or son. Not relative.
Not, yes.
Confirmed. Confirmed, not relative. Oh, the dude with the headdress on the right. Gorgeous. Look at the gold accents on the armor.
Yeah,
oh
the
my
gold looks
God.
great in this expansion.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat.
And the other guy.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
I can't wait to kick your ass.
Will compete in the Rite of Succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The Rite of Succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
A little mean.
I mean, the animated spit in his mouth. Like, yeah, it's already pretty heavy-handed. He's not a good guy.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the Rite of Succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural. and find the City of Gold.
Dude, we're going on an Indiana Jones adventure.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
Mr. Arnval wasn't pulling the wool
This
over our
was
eyes.
before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
They have such a great sense of scale in this room. It's really good. The pillars just, they go on infinitely, it looks like.
Gonna fight a Balrog in here.
Yeah.
Tuliyollal Saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Sounds like game
Martial
mechanics.
tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja Succession and be done with it.
The Rite of Succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Be watching your career with great interest.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the Rite of Succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Tell us about Grandpa! Foliage got such a glow up this expansion.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
It's what we do.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I'm leaning top as my gut reaction.
And no big enough difference. I'm down with top.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralta! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
It's like the beginning of the pod race in Phantom Menace.
First
Love
promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I love them so much. They're so cute with their little eyes.
The lizard people, I'm assuming?
The chameleon dudes, they're so amazing.
First promise and commander of the landscape. Sarelja, the Palacean. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Is it though?
And a warrior's reticence.
Or was he made in the
says
city of
little,
Golgin
but the way he
Laboratory?
moves. I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, interesting. It's not the two-headed guy.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo.
Oh.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Woo, Graha 2, we love you!
Sure, that's Bahatia.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the Rite of Succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
He pushed up his glasses. Kyle's new favorite character.
It didn't flash, but it's okay. He'll get there. We just met him.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I love the Pello Pello.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
What?
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Good camera work. Guy's just loving it.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
What a great heel. Woo! La Habrea #1. Nothing? No, Kyle? No? Okay.
Sorry, the adorable lizardmen are having a confrontation.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
Their head is such a dork.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win?
Oh, damn.
What?
People are
His
leaving. They don't
policies
give a
and so
crap.
forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the
We haven't
contest
gone through
itself.
everybody.
Oh!
One thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Shit, man. Good read.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
I was about to say, he seems very similar to the other brother we don't want to win. Or the brother. But there's more than one brother. Anyway.
Well, he's a red herring in a sense, right? He's going to be the easy one to defeat. Yeah, look at that. Damn.
She's not going to let it get her down.
Nope, nope.
Look at that baby face.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuk-Lamat was taking part in the Rite of Succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuk-Lamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
That was a long sequence of cutscenes.
That was a very long sequence of cutscenes. There was a lot in there. There was a lot of things.
Yeah.
There's many things I wish to say in the middle of said cutscene that have since been forgotten.
I'm really, yeah. I'm my gut reaction is I'm really impressed by the breadth of world building that's going on here. The two, I'm gonna call them obvious bad guys, seem a little similar. Is the closest thing I have to like an abrasion.
No, I wouldn't say that at all. No.
Well, I really read into there's one that must not be allowed to rule, and I'm with Alizé. I'm like, it kind of seems like there's two.
Okay, I guess
that shouldn't be allowed to rule. It seemed like they both kind of suck for really similar reasons.
I mean, but the whole expansionist thing is way different than like,
aha, I am strongest and I'm destined to rule the world. And
But when you frame it as Wook being someone to root for because she wants to preserve the peace that her father has built, the other two seem uninterested in preserving that peace. If the end destination is the same, I don't put a lot of stock in there being a different motivation.
I don't think it is because Zoralja, and I got up the website here to get the names in my head. He's into that expansionist business.
That's the motivation that I'm like, whatever. Either way, both of them end in not peace.
No, because Bakujaja was like the I will rule this land with an iron fist, and that's a very localized tyrant kind of mentality.
Lack of peace.
Whereas you can have Zoralja thinking he's a good guy because he wants to share the bounty of the Dawn servants' good graces by conquering other nations under his rule and making peace for the entire world. It's a good thing that he'll be doing.
I have noted everything you're saying.
Yeah.
And I filed that all under motivation, and I go, there's two assholes here that shouldn't win.
Oh yeah, sure. But Zoralja's like, Bakujaja is like the red herring type, where you're like, man, get that guy out. It is interesting that the story hang on, let me finish. Zoralja to be revealed as an expansionist at this step, because they could have had to be like, oh, he's just the most formal MFer you've ever met in your life. Look at this wonderful prince of a human being, and then down the road been like, oh shit, he's gonna press the button. Like he's down to like really go war big time for good reasons. But instead they reveal that there. So I'm with you that like
you know, there's 2 bad guys. I mean, you could even say that Graha Blast, as you call them. He doesn't want to maintain this.
God damn it. I mean, yes, but seem to be coming from a, I don't know, a more honest. I don't know. I need to revisit him, but I was immediately with Alizé when she was just like, it seems like there's 2. I really read into the 5-5 thing of there's 1 that shouldn't roll. I'm like, well, why the 1? And
sure.
And now I feel I still have the question. I'm like, why are you just focusing on him and not the other guy? I understand having a blind spot for your brother, especially if you're both adopted siblings.
Yeah.
That I understand. That's why I'm not focusing on Kona right now. I understand Wook not focusing on Kona. I don't understand Wook not focusing on at least the other kind of brash a-hole. That's where I'm at. Yeah. So, yeah. No more follow-up. You have not changed my mind.
No, I'm not.
Who knows exactly, Thatcher?
Well,
no one knows.
He was made in a lab at the Golden City. Like, that's... The dude's not supposed to be able to have kids, and he got the traits of both heads. So therefore, while he was visiting the Golden Technological City, that was actually aliens, he made the perfect son. But then he realized that his perfect son...
I want to point out the chat. No one here right now is saying Bakul Jaja is a brother. We are obscenely clear on that.
Yeah.
We're talking about Kona.
Yes.
Being a brother, an adopted brother at that.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not going to be drug into the who's a brother and who's not again.
No.
I know who's a brother and who's not a brother.
We did that on our Waiting for Dawntrail stream. We're
if
good.
You weren't here on the 5-5 stream. We already had that. We were right then and we're right now.
Now Kona produces that interesting argument of tradition versus technology, and you can. Wait, okay, hang on. What's going on?
Sorry, Reigns just yelled. Baku Jaja is his own brother.
First of all, comedy gold, with the other head being like, "Blessed be your name, brother."
It is the Chad and Virgin meme in a single character.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
I was really expecting to truly hate Bakul Jaja. I'm ready to kick his ass, but my right now I think there's gonna be like a face turn with Bakul Jaja. He's too fun. I think Jaja at some point is going to come to our aid, and we're going to like him. I think who's the expansionist? I think Wook is gonna be right.
Zoralja.
Yes.
Zoralja.
Zoralja, I'm with Wook. Like, just being a colonizer is a red flag.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, I mean, a lot of it's just based on the I don't talk to people, my servant talks to people.
Yeah.
That's not a cool thing to do.
Yeah. Jaja, there's a lot of things wrong with Jaja. But there's a bravado there that is fun. And it wouldn't be the first time that we saw someone that was a little, honestly, prejudiced. We dealt with that with multiple Garleans that have become sympathetic heroes in our story. I think, I don't know, there's something about Jaja where I'm like, there's going to be a face turn. There's going to be a face turn with Jaja. I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping too far already, but there's something about, towards the end there where Jaja was addressing the audience, I was like,
I mean, they're into it.
I like this jerk.
They liked it. Yeah, well,
something about this jerk
he's
that's
just fun. Yeah, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, there's something that's fun about the way this character's written.
But we enter again that...
Whereas Zaralja, I cannot keep this name in my
Zoralja.
head. Zoralja. Zoralja doesn't even talk to the person they're addressing themselves.
Exactly.
Has a seer walk out and address them on their behalf while they're standing right next to them where they can clearly hear them. That is the mark of a true sociopath.
Yes.
So, yeah. Seto Kaiba, I don't know, Red Hero, I can't help. Does that check out?
I can't.
Can you translate that for me?
I mean, yes, he was like, you're all a bunch of dorks, and then little brother Mokuba would run in and actually do the formal greeting. So there's a possibility. You could, I guess, if you're lining those up. We haven't seen enough right now, but I see where you're going. Yeah, exactly. There's some Mokuba energy, yes.
That's it. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm assuming this is handed.
Yeah. Should we?
So let's finish.
Seal
well,
the
hold on,
deal.
let's check out the side chats before we end this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alizé's even getting the Garleans. That two-headed claimant Bakal Jaja treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamalja above all races should he become Dawn's servant, not unlike the Garlean Empire and how they afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. So, yeah. Kona doesn't seem like a huge threat.
What are you reading?
Alpha now.
Okay.
Kind of surmising Kona here for me, someone whose motivations didn't stick with me as much as the other two because I was drawing similarities between them because the end goal seemed not the best for both of them.
Okay.
Said so Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Sharlayan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. To us, we're like, Sharlayan, good guys. Kind of annoying, bureaucratic good guys, but good guys. How bad can he be?
But if you want to erase tradition with technology, that's a constant plot thread. That is a trope. That is...
Well, yes.
It's one I love.
But in Final Fantasy XIV, it's not always a bad thing.
No.
Technology is not inherently evil in Final Fantasy XIV. It is good or evil based on who's using it. Like, you have the Ironworks and Cid and everyone there who live for technology and are framed consistently in the story as in the right. Anyway. Kona the Gentrifier. Oh my god. Chat, you're putting on a clinic tonight. Kona is like the Ironwork. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of that. All right, shall we hand in?
Yes.
All right. Wook says, well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal Saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them.
Puzzle Man.
Good idea. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, it's not a hand.
Oh,
we're still
no,
going. We're
we
still
gotta
questing,
go,
y'all.
We gotta go check for differences.
Yeah.
Oh no, we gotta go play highlights.
Kyle.
What?
Kyle.
You read highlights in like the dentist office,
I was
right?
forced to read highlights.
Yeah. And you'll be a pro at this.
I guess we could have crystaled, but new city. I'm enjoying.
Balloon
running
is
around.
red in the picture and it's blue in that one.
What?
Done.
What?
Also, there's a hidden banana in tablet 3.
He's still highlighting. Kyle's still
They're good
highlighting.
tacos.
That jump gave you vertigo. I'm so sorry. There is a lot of verticality in this city. I mean, we've already descended quite a
It was
bit.
made by giants. It was previously a temple.
All right, if you experience vertigo, look away now.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad one.
One of my recurring nightmares is falling off a cliff.
Oh, well, yeah, that's just something that happens in dreams. Standard dream affair. That and missing a deadline for a homework assignment. I haven't been in school and.
Yeah, I get the dream where I'm in class and it's test day. And
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, wait, I'm 37. I don't do school anymore.
Alright, do I actually get to play the game? Not as like kill things, like as in can I play highlights? I'm excited for it.
That makes everyone. Look, Lamar, the tablets, if you would. Of course.
Produce the tablets. Break the targets.
Everyone has a tablet? Then, let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences.
Okay, so we're not going to go pillar by pillar. Something I love that 14 does with questing is actually have other people help you with the questing.
Yes. 500% yes.
Something a lot of MMOs do not do.
Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear identical.
The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted.
So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here?
The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the paths he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal Saga.
Pick some zones.
The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact location where they took place?
If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Or I could flex my abs. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhana settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Almost like I'm giving you 2 choices of zones that you can pick from. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged.
In time? Just in time?
There is not a terrible moral to how I'm reading into these scenes between Wook and Arnville. I cannot help but see Arnville. I'm going a little meta here, so go on a journey with me.
All right, yeah.
Arnville is 100% the kind of, dare I say, burnt out MMO player.
Okay.
Who's been playing the game since the beginning, raiding, maybe a little cynical.
Okay.
About,
Gleaner.
Just been around the block a million times, seen endgame, expansion after expansion.
Yeah.
They've seen their job or class time and time again. Maybe not be the best as the new hotness comes in.
Yeah.
They just get so pissed every time a new patch comes out, and it doesn't line up with the way they see the world and the way they want things to go. And Wook is just happy to be here. It's the insert for new adventure, y'all. Get on board, get some energy. I know you've been around the block once or twice, but we're here with something new. Let's go.
Now,
remember what it was like when you were new.
To be completely serious on your take, that is why it's so important that they had she walks out to a dispersing crowd moment.
Yeah.
Because she has to know that that's happening around her, because her happiness is a choice. She's not blind, she's not dumb.
Yeah.
She's making the choice of happiness.
Exactly.
And that's a very important part of her character.
We're an accomplished warrior of light at this point in the story.
Yeah.
And they haven't like thrown that out and just come up with some contrived way to reset our achievements. And so Wook is this stand-in that the warrior of light, the character of the warrior of light, not maybe necessarily your warrior of light, but when you think about the warrior of light as a canonical character in the story of Final Fantasy XIV, the warrior of light should see themselves in this character. Like, oh man, I was there. I was there when no one cheered for me. I was there when the crowd was small. I was there taking my first steps towards something I wasn't sure I could accomplish, or maybe I didn't believe it. So it's like an audience stand-in. And I know, weren't they I know they eventually abandoned this, but weren't they talking about this potentially being a new jumping on point for the game? Am I misremembering
It's
that?
something we heard.
Because boy, does this feel like a new jumping on point for the game.
I don't know if that was ever like the quote, as it were.
Okay.
Right? Pardon me.
I'm looking at chat now. There were talks. They chose not to do it. Never happening. Beliefs. Yeah, I could have sworn that there was talks about that. I'm glad they didn't do it, because I would like my friends who eventually play this to actually go through the entire story.
Understand the moment, yeah.
But yeah, they discussed it, but that's it. Okay. Because this feels like, I don't know. This book really feels like a new player insert. I like that. So anyway, that's my thought. It's a little bit. I feel like there's meta commentary here on the long time MMO player and the newcomer to the story.
There's a reason why the camera is attached to your height and your viewpoint when viewing all these scenes.
Right.
And the whole boat was just a big romancing of your character. And whether or not graphics update was like, you gotta check this out. It was like, I've been impressed how much they've included you in the shots. The story's not about you right now, but they're making sure that everything is still from your point of view, where you stand, where you would have a scene.
Yeah. No, I'm enjoying it.
It's working.
I'm reading this big time because obviously a lot of players, myself included, came in during Endwalker. Like, and I'm just like, I feel like there's a little meta narrative going on here. They're like, hey,
you gotta get people on board.
Welcome,
it's a
new
huge
people.
process.
Here's your character.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of into it. Also, on top of the fact that she just seems like a total shonen archetype, which I like. All right. What are we doing here?
I'm just clicking around a little bit.
Okay.
Party doesn't know what the information, quote unquote, will be, but it looks like we're excited for our accommodations.
Okay. Aranville says, that's right. The reservation is under Wook Lamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you.
Certainly, sir.
I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabalyav Che.
I'm gonna get that eventually.
We'll never forget me, Talek. You have a good weekend.
Good God.
Greetings, visitors. Gosh, that word before Tuliyollal. Thank you for that.
Hi.
Visitors, and welcome to Forard's Cabins.
Just. I know you've got a head for this for Japanese words. You look at it simply as phonetic. Do the same thing here.
That's the terrifying part, is that the English letters are not phonetic. They could be anything. And A could be like 3 different sounds. It's absolutely intimidating.
There's a couple exceptions, obviously, with the che and most uses of X here, but the rest of it is quite phonetic.
Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms.
And I'm with you. English is a nightmare. Kyle with the instant counter of, yeah, but English. I'm like, okay, fair.
Very well.
I don't think I got this either.
Oh, yeah, I was just heading out to my room. Where am I going? Oh.
No.
Oh, I guess we got to go get the information
Okay, so that's
first.
the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Real quick, dude. We haven't seen the inn. I would really like to see the inn.
Wait, can we? Was this?
This is the innkeeper.
Oh.
I want to see what the inn looks like.
Yeah, I do too.
We were not able to click on a single NPC.
I just figured retire to my room.
Yeah, I want to see the
Let's
room.
go.
I got to see what this looks like.
Ooh, my God.
Oh, new favorite
Oh my
inn.
God, how much is this a night?
Oh, and this is my new favorite inn.
What is it at Disney? 2,000 a night for this?
It is, if you're thinking of the Polynesian, it's really expensive.
Ridiculous.
Oh, we get the. Is it the first one? It's the first one in the sequence. Oh my.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah,
This is my new favorite inn.
Yeah, this is a good inn. This is a nice inn.
Shit, I like this. Oh man, I'm into this.
It's got all the stuff.
God, I'm so glad I'm going on vacation soon. This would kill me if I wasn't going somewhere with palm trees.
That's cozy.
Oh yeah, I'm into this. Okay. All right. This is gonna be my new home for a while.
Good choice, given the expansion.
Yes, Spellbound Tuner. You might say I'm into it. All right, where are we going? We are.
The biggest lie in the entire game is what they call a bed. No, that was cozy. It would kick your ass for several nights. As someone who changed to a futon like 2 years ago, I was in pain for a solid month. But my back was actually rocking after that month. I was so much better. Because it worked out all my kinks. It got proper posture, I wasn't sinking and like,
there's firmness on mattresses.
You know the commercials where they're like, our bed isn't like, and the hips and shoulders go.
You know you can get a different firmness, right?
I know,
Yeah.
but I was having
you can
back
get beds
issues.
with adjustable
Yeah,
firmness.
no, I know.
Yeah.
But the futon helped me a lot. Like it kicked my ass, but it took some time.
When I had the hand-me-down bed, when I was just rolling with whatever family members would give me, I straight up just put plywood under my mattress.
Sure.
Helped a lot. All right. You got some floor bed fans in chat right now. Whenever you get here, Thomas, enjoy it. Await your companions and embark on the Rite of Succession? Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Embark on all 7 steps all at once.
All at once. Mr. Kyle.
Oh, trust you to be the keenest to head out, Val and Tuna. But where's Anvil and Wook the Mud? I wonder.
Oh, good. You're all here.
Oh, awkward. It's the 2 same friends.
Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from the than the locals. These 2 hail from the villages we're thinking to visit.
Dude, that Vanu looks... Or Hanu, right? It's Hanu?
Yes.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, good memory.
Stoked.
I give you credit for taking initiative at least.
What do you mean, at least?
I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice.
I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business.
Well,
thank you
honest.
both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the 2 of you. Your own link pearls, I'm sure. I bet that's what's coming. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here.
One of which you can pick.
Oh boy. The Tuliyollal Saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. So I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akhanu, is located in Kozama... I'm reading too fast. Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Palu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in the Wakun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Tuna and Val? Pick our destination. On completing this quest, main scenario will branch into 2. Yep. We got it. A Rite of Succession complete.
Oh, I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
there it is.
I feel a great need to ruminate this on this for some time.
What an interesting thought.
Yeah.
What a bizarre thing to do.
I feel uncomfortable making this decision tonight.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Plus, we haven't heard from the MS curator which one he picked. And which one...
that is not inferring. that is not informing me at all.
Oh, really?
No, don't you dare put that out in the universe.
There was never once.
Every time we invoke the MS curator, when there's a choice, there's going to be people who don't like the choice, and then they blame the MS curator.
But he said he's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not.
He wields great power.
I'm not.
And responsibility. He loves Spider-Man.
I'm also just not gonna. I'm straight up. I'm not lying. I'm going to tell you what I would want to do.
Okay.
Based on my own opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we'll choose what we want. Yeah.
You can't say stuff like that on the internet.
But we don't know. I'm just saying, like, how exciting is it? We don't know. A lot of people don't know. There might be a Shadowbringers Alizé moment in here. There could be all kinds of weird crap.
Is there a Welcome to Dawntrail moment?
In one of these,
of these two,
right?
Yeah.
There could be one hidden in there. We don't know. I'll tell you my biggest disappointment right now. Face didn't wake up in the middle of the conversation. I want Dadhead 2 to wake up. I'm really excited for that.
Oh, you wanted... I hope he doesn't remove the veil, that when he talks, he just talks and it blows the veil.
Yeah.
So kind of you to come.
Exactly. I just want him to do the old, like, it haunts my
sorry,
dreams.
I could have done this.
Yeah. There you go.
So kind of you to come.
Exactly. There it is.
Thank you for
It's like
visiting
we're actually there.
Tuliyollal.
Papa, thank you so much for joining us, Papa.
I can make this better because we've got a 2-split. Here we go. Kyle, you're 1 dad. I'm 2nd dad.
Oh, I'm so old and lizard-like.
Speak for yourself. I am young and virile.
Oh, he's awake.
Yes.
Solve our economic crisis while you're awake quickly. Also, I think my son's a dick.
I've been asleep for days and you lay this shit on me?
But if you woke up once in a while...
Fathers, please do not fight.
It's always about how much I sleep. And yet, I never see you making magic.
Or maybe if you ate better when I was asleep,
Oh,
we wouldn't
the
be in this
eating.
position.
We have all this wonderful food. And you want to tell me how to eat?
And who pays for this delicious food while you're
I
sleeping?
do with my magic.
My goodness.
It's like it all happened. It's like we're actually there. It's like we're actually there.
End scene.
End scene.
Don't give memberships for that nightmare. Vernacular Am, thank you very much. That's extremely kind. That's extremely kind. Pre-watched.
Yep. That's how it's gonna go down.
That's got to be a moment, though, right? They're gonna have to.
Oh, dude, you're
There's
dangling.
gonna have to be a moment where the other head wakes up.
Chekhov's drum, Chekhov's head.
I would play it like deep magical mystery, like who's the elven princess in the first Lord of the Rings?
Heroine?
Who goes nuts? Like has the big creepy scene in the woods.
Galadriel?
Galadriel. I would do it like the Galadriel scene. Like, you know, we'd like give me like multiple scenes with Papa in a row where you lull me into this sense. Yeah, Kate Blanchett is all I could think of.
My heart desires
this. You lull me into the sense of understanding what this character is because I'm only dealing with the original Papa that we met. And then out of nowhere, the head wakes up and goes into a state.
As treacherous as the sea.
Gaze upon me in despair.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You gotta speak in riddles. That's just like how
yeah, wouldn't that be like that's how I kind of hope the first time the other head speaks. I hope it's a oh shit, like it's a ratchet up moment. I love that kind of stuff. Big into it. Ugh. Man, I was coming in tonight like, I really don't know where the story's going, and I have a sinking assumption that based on the introductory quest that I don't have any cooks. I have so many cooks. We've cooked so much tonight.
No, it's nice. It's nice to have so much. We just went through patch content, which is very focused on one or two very particular ideas, and a lot of the patches are like that.
Yeah.
Particularly after whatever the 0.3 moment might be. So it's nice to be back in the thick of it. With all of the business going and all the different angles, and it's doing the classic Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna go a little faster than you think I will, and also, I was about to say subvert your expectations, and I know that's like a loaded phrase.
How dare you?
But they presented information faster than another story would have, so we can overcome those hurdles very quickly and see what's actually hiding behind them.
That is true. That's true. I think they're having a blast being here when it's new, like all of us are. I'm really having a good time.
Oh yeah. That's fun.
As I've said this on other streams and in our lead up to Dawntrail. Aesthetically, this expansion is already, I feel like, made for me. This is the type of aesthetic I absolutely adore. I haven't traveled a lot in my life, but I have traveled to the Caribbean and parts of like Mexico and a little tiny bit south of that, but yeah. So this is the kind of stuff I'm very about it. So yeah, I'm having a good time, and I think I declared it much earlier in the stream of like, man, this hits different when it's current. Like it's I don't know. I was a little part of me was like, I hope it doesn't just like. I hope it doesn't have the same feeling as all the other MSQ streams we've done, and this feels very different because I can tell you all are still molding your thoughts about this. There aren't instant memes just constantly being loaded up into chat. And
no, that's fair. And there were one or two quotes tonight that were said where someone yelled it as it happened, but it was so organic still.
Right.
It wasn't sloppy yet.
Yeah.
And that was fun to be a part of.
We're still at the ground floor of this. Of the big moments being figured out, like what actually lands for a lot of people, and that as someone who's gone on the journey that we just went on, doing it all more or less back to back, this is very cool. It feels really refreshing. I'm enjoying it. Why is the corn talking? Well, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Silly Lowe's, thanks for the super. Reminder, Bakul Jar Jar Binks is not real and cannot hurt you. Friend linked me a pic, and it now lives rent-free in my head. Oh, God.
Was it two-headed? Did they make two Jar Jar Binks on one body?
The other one would be like the head Gungan. That's what I would do.
Oh, Boss Nass?
Boss Nass. I would have Jar Jar and Boss Nass.
Yeah.
So you have, you used to want to meet the boss, and then just on the other head. Just going.
Good old Brian Bless.
Just absolutely going. What's the tag? Just make sure it's not mod chat. It is in members.
Oh. What's going down?
It's something else. It's something else. Yeah, it's different. It's different. D, thanks for super. Sounds like y'all are enjoying the beginning of Dawntrail. Hope you enjoy the rest of it. Also, Hrothgals for the win. The Nutkin owner. Sounds good. Be going with him. Now, is that what we're devolving into? We're all just going to start quoting Boss Nass?
Great voice.
We're ahead of Lil JC, says Andrew.
Not for long.
Not for long,
Yeah,
no.
Once I highly doubt
We'll
once
stay
he
that
starts that it'll be a pace.
Yeah. I feel that. Yep, that was not it. Left off with Black Sun. Mark Viola right now coming in, saying finished the story last night. Getting a chance to watch you guys go through it now is helping me put all the pieces together in context. Have fun. That's I still haven't like thoroughly revisited any part of Final Fantasy XIV, but I have to imagine it's a big part of like emotional vampirism is also seeing how all the pieces fit together from the past. So happy to help you with that, Mark. Hope you keep watching. I would say I see that orange GG. You've been here a while. Hope you keep it going. If you got a Garrett Finger Guns emote, let it fly.
Let it fly.
Yeah. Skylark, thanks for super right now. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the beginning. Thanks for your mimicry of Cool Sha Sha. That was so funny. Skylark, I'm glad that we elicited the first super chat, if YouTube is to be believed, from you by use of a simple bar towel. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you had a good time. It's like watching the prequels after having watched the classic trilogy, said Matthew. I can see that. That's how I imagine it would go out. Let's see. Black Sun Studios is where we left off earlier. I'm not sure. We can. Are you good for a little catch up on messages we missed?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you want to declare a super forum in the future?
Whatever you think would be best. I mean,
I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea how many we missed. Might be a little, might be a lot. I don't know. Live decision making. This is where we find ourselves. I'm home. That's why I'm deferring to you.
Oh, sure.
Here's a taste.
Okay, give me a
Woggle rolled credits at 4 a.m. today after taking a week off work and told us to be prepared for a hell of a journey and keep tissues nearby. You know we're hard to make cry, right? You've seen our journey. We've cried twice each. Tears have appeared twice.
Oh, at least on stream. There's been other times we've just gotten each other and just, welled up.
Yeah.
Okay, here's why I saw a lot of super chats happen in the moment of the story, and I think I'd like to do a replay thing so we can be in the moments of those stories as we go through it again. And I think that'd be a good revisit next week before we record our little video.
Okay, what are we attaching it to?
Well, I think we could perhaps post Mr. Happy on Monday.
Oh, snap! That is a good idea.
So we'll interview Mr. Happy. We'll all hang out.
That is a good idea.
And then on the back end of that, we'll put on the stream. We'll rewatch. Like a lot of the comments were coming in during the Rite of Succession talk there, so we'll rewatch it with you guys a little bit. We'll see your super chats.
Oh, that's a good idea. Because then we can go through some of the bigger scenes with the supers.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've mentioned this before, but Mr. Happy is going to be on the podcast on Monday. So that's a good idea. So we'll podcast with Happy, and then we'll go back through. But I did see Scrambles go by and say, I know you missed mine. So since I have it in front of me, Scrambles,
since Scrambles is here,
you were literally the next one I was going to
Yes.
read. I've said for the first time since I started in the PS3 beta, I don't feel the urge to finish as quickly as possible. So I'm taking my time. Dawntrail for all.
I think a lot of people are on board with that. I've heard so many people being like, no, I'm Viper. No, I'm Picto. And just, I
was listening to Giant Bombcast, and one of the hosts on there is the resident 14 enjoyer, and was like, yeah, I haven't experienced much of the story at all. I've just been leveling Pictomancer and Viper. I don't remember which one they've been doing. But it's funny to hear that because it really echoed a lot of folks that I've been talking to in our community that are just like, I'm just having fun kind of sampling all the things that are going on in this expansion.
It's how, not the perfect comparison, but it's how I treated Inquisition after Mass Effect 3. Like, Endwalker comes out and I was modern, there's no way you would stop me from just plowing through that if I wasn't making content. And now this would be my chance to be like, okay, let's reset. That was too much last time. I did it to myself. I'm gonna go a little easier.
Yeah. Someone to finish it last night, take it slow, it's okay. Okay. All right. I mean, we're not gonna really change how we do things. Like, we make no declarations. Like, we made a bunch of videos in Endwalker because we were just interested in a lot of individual steps along the way. But if you go back and you look at things like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, the number of videos we made about the MSQ really varied along the way, so we have no declaration to make. I will say I do really want to make a video just about this.
Yes.
I'm already like, a lot of thoughts. I want to talk to you. I want to have a calm, thoughtful conversation with you after I've had some time to process this.
Yes, that sounds lovely.
But yeah.
You already have the Discord open.
What?
You share that with everybody.
What the...
Damn.
Oh, dear God. This is incredible. This comes to us courtesy of Ben. And I'm just going to drag something over. Oh, my God. Kyle, I'm going to read the first one if you want to take the second line.
Perfect.
We are the blessed streamers.
The elevated chosen, brother.
I'm not this jacked. I cannot pull this off.
Well, together we'll only have to manage one ab. Or, well, 3 abs. 4 abs, I think? 1 pec each. 1 arm. You know, you could sleep while I was working out, too, so...
You just gotta...
It all works out.
Get in there. I love tying my hair up like this. I'm really stoked someone made art of it. I'm not gonna lie, Ben. I love this. Thank you very much. Just gonna keep that up for a little bit. We're just gonna...
It's beautiful.
Just gonna...
It's absolutely beautiful.
Mark this moment in the stream. Oh, Wicked is coming to see her friend. Hello.
Also, Dexter takes naps on the Emmett pillow.
Oh, that's because it's unfurled. It's not
He's
usually
been there
unfurled.
all day.
Oh my God! Can I? Do you have a flashlight on your phone?
My phone's almost out of batteries, so it is turned off in a bag.
Oh, okay. Do not. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, everybody. I've got a picture of my cat sleeping on an Emmett body pillow.
Perfect. Message it to me.
I'm going to send it to the members chat.
Ah, there you go.
And then I'm going to grab it at a members chat and show it on stream.
That could be exclusive content, but there's no way it's gotta... There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting comfy.
Okay. This is happening right now under the desk. Oh, God. It's huge. If anyone's curious where the Emmett body pillow lives, it's under the desk. And Dexter is all about it right now.
Get a big...
So we took it out from under there on stream on Monday, and I hastily placed it back into its cubbyhole, and it's more unfurled than it usually is. And Dexter is confirmed Emmett stan. So, yeah. All right,
I went the Asian Emmett stand, no less.
Yeah. That's not the messy side, though.
No.
All right. We're just collecting beautiful things to put into your mind this evening. Freaking hell. Zico, thanks for the super. As you reach the end of this stream, I have reached the end of Dawntrail. Forge ahead.
Nice.
Ooh, nice, Zico. Did you like it? Did you enjoy the journey? Was it worthwhile?
Yes. Oh, no.
Ben, Mel has a request for you that you write, "This is our get-along shirt" on the chest.
Wow.
Of this art. Oh, my God. We need to get a really big shirt.
So we can both climb inside of it. Yep.
Oh, God.
That could be a way to do the start.
Oh, I want that to be a thing really bad.
That could be.
Freaking hell. I'm glad you're enjoying our enjoyment, Jensen. Aloha back at ya. Yeah, I mean, it's going the way I more or less expected. I didn't know what they were going to do with the Golden City. And that's, like, what I'm really pleased about here is, like, we're straight up racing other teams, for me, a la Indiana Jones, to a treasure, to an ancient... Did this not... I yelled this in the middle of the scene. Has this not... Your eye widening makes it seem like this hasn't crossed your mind.
No, I'm eye widening because... I guess it'd be Techno Brother, right?
Kona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who sent the letter to Oriange and Thancred.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't think Oriange and Thancred would get down with the other two.
He's the only one that's not, like, inherently repulsive.
Yeah.
You're not just immediately like, oh, bad guy. Like, maybe not completely in the right.
Yeah. It depends what they choose to do with him. I think it'd be too much for him to be like, I have found the fabled city of gold and all the technology inside. I'm going to use it to merge us into perfect beings. We literally just did that. Let's not do that again. Like, it's okay. We don't need to become perfect robot beings.
Yeah.
But he could if they wanted to.
Oh, okay. Thank you, mods, for pointing this out. We missed a super along the way from Hey Nani Nani. So, Hey Nani Nani had checked in with us while we were wrapping up Endwalker, and sadly had lost their girlfriend.
Oh no!
And so was informing us tonight. Wanted to give us an update after talking to us during Endwalker that her ashes finally got delivered on Wednesday.
Oh damn!
So.
I hope you're doing well.
Wishing you peace, Nani Nani. Glad that didn't get lost. Thank you, mods.
Yeah, thanks for getting that to us.
Yeah, sorry I missed this in the moment. Hope you're still hanging around. I got to hear us make mention here. Also, hope we were silly enough to give you some chuckles. Oh, I'm glad to see you're still around. Heck yeah. Thanks for watching tonight. I hope you're doing well. Were you? No, you weren't. Gotten into very serious lost talk with our friends Ben and Abby. We were all celebrated July 4th together yesterday, but you and the fam left earlier than we did.
Well, you 3 children and all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I won't get into it, Nani. I want to make this more about your experience than my own, but we had a lot of talk about like loss and very specifically ashes, because keeping ashes around is a new thing for me. It's not something my family has ever done. We're usually the type to
disperse.
Yeah, like usually somewhere in the ocean. Florida, it's a big thing here. Or for my Catholic side of the family, a lot of burying it in like the church garden. So yeah, for reasons I'm not going to get into now, a lot of ashes in urns in our house over the last couple of years, and so I was talking with Ben and Abby about it, and we had it was not as sad as it sounds. It was like a really kind of beautiful conversation amongst friends about something that was not a foreign thought to our friends and also Katie, but was to me. I was like, yeah, this is all new to me, and everyone's like, oh yeah, no, we've got a lot of our family and loved ones hanging around in the home. And then our good friend Abby couldn't think of the word and was just like, yeah, we just have a lot of dust laying around. We all started, it was just one of those moments where you're, those type of things that like only a friend could say and it would be funny instead of deeply traumatizing.
No, and what you're mentioning is something beautiful, that it's something we all kind of scrunch down, we hide away, and getting to be like, oh, yeah, we all do that. Oh, that's not a strange thing to feel at all.
No.
It's a powerful moment.
Yeah. So I'm glad to hear it on it. Yeah. It's wild timing. That they, at least for me, that you bring this up, because we were just having a conversation about such things yesterday with a circle of friends. So, yeah. Again, wish you well. Yeah. Thanks for checking in, and feel free to keep in touch on the Discord and stuff too. No. Hope you have a Hope you have a peaceful weekend. Hope it's full of like really good memories. That's always what I wish upon people in such moments.
Absolutely.
So, but thanks everybody. I'm glad that the Dexter butts are still being posted.
Yes.
Well, I just realized we're having like a really serious conversation
with this on. Well, that's just the nature of streaming.
This is the nature of streaming.
This is the fallacy of life, is right
and
here.
Online communities.
This is a perfect representation.
You ebb and flow between complete memery and really serious conversation.
Much like Final Fantasy 14.
And sometimes you don't think to change the scene, you know, because like maybe this would have been a more appropriate camera angle for such a discussion. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe
this is right.
Maybe this helps.
Yeah.
I will say, laughing until I cried over Kyle Red Jaja was weirdly healing. I'm so glad to know. Freaking wonderful. Well, Emmett Body Pillow helps me cope. Honestly, it helps me cope. Dexter has now become even more one with the Emmett pillow. He is now
he's settling in.
Sprawled.
He will not be moved.
Yeah, he's not even a cat circle anymore. Yeah, it's freaking wonderful. Man, there are just some good vibes in chat right now. I'm so happy that this is a community that we get to call ours. Y'all are good folks.
That's true.
Kyle, Garrett, Jaja is too perfect. Is Dexter making biscuit? No, I think he's full on asleep.
Yeah, he's like passed out on his paw.
Yeah,
he's settled in.
Yeah. One of the paws is being used as a extra pillow right now. Haven't kicked off the first Dawntrail quest yet. No, we've done the opening quest, so we're in the main city. We haven't chosen a zone yet, and that'll be for a future stream. Exactly. We were tipped off that the opening quest might take longer than we thought.
So we started early
also,
today.
The person who gave us that tip is aware of how much we like to read into things.
Mm-hmm.
So they were very correct in their assumption. Yeah. Lama Todd did a great Graha Tia / Graha Blast meme on Twitter on Wednesday. Replies followed with Graha Code Red or Frostbite. Oh my god.
Wow.
We really got to do something with Lama sometime soon. I like Lama Todd. We had fun talking with him at Media Tour.
We did.
Garlisle Jaja sounds better to me. Ooh, I like that.
Garlisle.
Yeah. How are we liking the jazz music for the Aztec Mayan City? We were a bit spoiled on that by Media Tour. It's one of the few things that I feel was actually spoiled, because they redacted like all story from the game. But we did get to hear the music ahead of time. As a matter of fact, they had it. Not only was it when we were in the city, what was playing in the city, that was accurate, but it was what was playing in the actual space, the venue that they booked.
Yeah.
Which means we heard it almost on repeat. They had this in the night theme.
On repeat all day. Yeah,
for
7
hours. So I want you to have that in your head when I say, I want you to know I really do mean it when I say I really like this music. I was exposed to it for 7 hours straight, and I still enjoy it. I think of it as jazz. I don't know enough about the differentiation between swing and jazz to comment on that, Rain, but I think of it as jazz.
It doesn't make me want a Charleston.
Do you know how to Charleston?
Charleston's easy.
Well, it isn't right now. Yeah, okay. There's a thing about mall organ that just makes me think of jazz, but I realize it can also be used in other... night is jazz, day is swing? Okay. Does it make you want to do the Carlton? Everything makes me want to do the Carlton because I can't dance very well.
I went through a large electro swing phase about 7 years ago.
That does not surprise me to hear at all.
It was beautiful. I should listen to that again. I shall do that on the way home. It sounds delightful.
All right. So, gonna start bringing to a close here. As always, if you're not subscribed, if you like what you're seeing here, please go ahead and hit this channel with a subscribe. It is YouTube. You can also like the stream. Want to go a little extra further? Check out our Patreon over at supportourbromance.com or consider becoming a member of the YouTube channel. Both support us in similar ways. You get similar perks for both. Whatever you want to do works for us. And we also have a Clips channel, Grinding Gear Clips. Go to youtube.com/grindinggearclips. Subscribe. We stream a lot. If that's too much for you to watch, there are fully edited, like hand-edited clips by our wonderful editor, Noel, over on our Clips channel. So check out Grinding Gear Clips right here on YouTube. Tons of additional Grinding Gear content over there. So go check it out. And a huge thank you again, everybody that gifted memberships tonight. If you caught one of those, there's a lot of bonus content here that you can watch right now. And we do have a vacation coming up, and there'll be more bonus content releasing during that. So check it out. Enjoy.
And you should be here Monday, because Monday, being joined by Mr. Happy for a podcast episode.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Happy is joining us on the Grinding Gear podcast this coming Monday. We're going to talk to him, obviously, about Final Fantasy XIV, but I also want to pick his brain about how he's liking, because he has now beaten the Elden Ring.
Yeah, he went right
DLC.
through that.
Yeah, I want to talk to him about that.
Yes, Yoshi P told me he had a week, and he took it seriously.
And as you know, it's another content creator, so we're just going to talk shop. So join us for that. See you then. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. So stoked to be here for the beginning of Dawntrail, for as current as we've ever been for anything. Thanks for joining us. GG for now. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, everybody.
It's actually Friday. It's extra hard.
Yeah, no, it's actually Friday. Have a good weekend.
Yeah. And with that.